Stupid ass. Hi. How's everybody doing on this Friday? Hello, hello. Yeah, so for my hair, I washed it today and I actually had rollers in, so it was supposed to actually be curled, not coiled, but I didn't have time to dry it, so GG. Hi everyone. So I just decided to wear my more modest flower dress. My arms are so long. These things are always so short. Damn. Thank you so much for the resubscribe, Celestial, Cell. Ooh, yesterday, Louise. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. I did not do my... Jeez. Oh, hey, Jax, too. Thank you. Thanks. Oh. You haven't done it yet? I'm so surprised. Unless you haven't like logged in every day, then I get it, but... So we saw that Master of Fate came out last night, which was really unexpected. Like, I find that really early. Really thought it would come out tonight or Saturday, like latest. Which makes me suspicious, and not just me, but suspicious that like maybe it could be anything. Maybe nothing really that important, but there could be like another little announcement tonight. Who knows? The reason why I'm like, I don't know if it'll be story. Like, they did not mention anything in the live, but it's still possible. You never know. You uninstalled because of one boss fight? Which boss fight? Which boss fight, bro? I'm so curious. Damn. Imagine uninstalling an Otome game because of the boss fight. LDS, please. Oh, bro. Crazy. I'm just trying to do this quickly. No. It's the Dark Lane. 8 to 12. I'm literally on the last chapter. Wait, are you talking about a boss fight? Dark Lane Mist. Oh, like you're like so beginning of the game. Oh, wait, what? Right? You're talking about main story fights? In the storyline? Bro. Oh, damn. Hello, Red. Hi. Wait, what? Congrats, what happened? Popping into Sam. Congratulations! Congratulations, Red, look at you. I feel like every single time you showed up, there was something about like you needing to study, of school, like you've been meticulous. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you so much, Haz. Thank you. Now shut up. Let's see. What else did I want to talk about? Before we get started, I guess I wanted to talk about a little bit more about So a little bit more about the 4-star that we read for Raf last time. Amazing ass 4-star. And let me check what else. Okay, sure. And okay, good. That's fine. So if anyone does not want spoilers of that, I'm going to be yapping about it for a little bit. And was there anything else? Let me see. What is that? I don't know what I wrote. Yeah, so about Raf's 4-star last time, the amazing 4-star where we finally reached that milestone where we wanted to, you know, see how MC would handle discovering that side of Raf. And we were very happy. It was an amazing card, really, really great for him. His promise, the promise. It was a very beautiful card. But you know how like later in the stream, I speculated the fact that like Raf's emotions affects the weather, and now I'm like 99% sure that's true. And it's just crazy how this game will drop like kind of new details on stuff just for you to like roll it back and think of other things. Like I was like, oh my god, that explains Misty. And I think honestly his path was very obvious. His path when he was transforming into Sea God, clearly it affected the weather. Like, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together. But his Misty, same thing. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but you know what Misty when the thunder was happening in the tub? Same shit. It didn't occur to me. It did not occur to me, y'all. Hello, Vera. Let me connect my phone. Yeah, it did not occur to me, but so looking back now, it's just so flipping cool, bruh. It's like, ain't no way they, like now when you think of it that way, you're like, yeah, like that's what was happening. Example. Oh, fit check. Someone said fit check. Oops. Ooh. I had this on so I couldn't hear nothing. See, this is flipping curly hair issues. Get out of my hair, please. Okay, so it's just like a really modest, like super flowy dress, y'all. Ignore the slippers. Really flowy. Very like, this is a whole different style. Completely different vibe. But yeah, it's just.
Happy birthday to you.
Whose birthday? I was about to say ignore them, okay? Damn it. Ignore it. Oh my gosh. Every time you got signed up here, something to say about them slippies. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I only put this one on because like I guess it kind of matches the dress, but not really. Very Master of Fate style. So let me switch to this. Oh yeah. Okay, so in Misty, in case I don't know if any of you guys maybe don't wanna, I'm talking about Misty now. Raf's flipping Misty. The specific part that I'm like, oh, that's definitely what they were saying was when they were riding the bike, they fell, And then they're laying down in the grass and MC asks him a question. Because mind you, Misty was very like, he was talking about his past as well. And it was a very somber card, actually. Despite like the little spice in the tub, it was actually a very somber card. It was, you know, she was asking him like, are you happy? And things like that. And then at this part is when she asked him like, did it hurt like when you first learned how to walk on land? Do you feel lonely in this world that's different from yours? And you see like he doesn't answer. Why aren't you saying anything? You've been poisoned by a witch. So you could see that that question did something to him emotionally, like he didn't answer. And then suddenly raindrops fall from dark clouds that have blanketed the sky. And the passerbys go like, it's raining, and it doesn't usually rain cats and dog around this time. I was like, so that was like the first, like looking back at it now after understanding this, I'm like, oh my gosh, so he didn't answer, but it started to rain, and it doesn't usually rain. And so you see how like, he just kind of like started to cry internally. I can't! I'm sorry, but that hurt my soul. Like, oh, thank you, Vera, for the resubscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, so when I like, and specific, having the passerby say those specific things about how it doesn't usually rain, and like how he doesn't answer the question, but it starts to rain. And for the rest of Misty, we know there's thunder. So we could see that he tries to like, kind of like cover it up in the tub when he's like acting all flirty. But literally as soon as like MC pushes his buttons, he gets all like serious, and he's like, will you still like me no matter who I become? Like, you see, like, it's a very emotional card, you know? Exactly. So I was like, damn. So that's what happened to Misty. But you know where else it happened? Okay, we know it happened in the path, as you guys know, when he turned into a sea god. Things was raging, it was thunder all over the place. But I feel like low-key when it happened as well was when he wasn't feeling good, ebb and flow. Ebb and flow, because that bond literally starts with the day looking real nice, and then he gets sicker. By the time they get home, it's like gray and rainy. I was like, I'm only thinking about that now, bro. Like it was hot, it was a nice day, and then literally just from the shop to home, as he was like, I want to go home now. Like, he was getting worse in the mood. Like his mood was getting worse. And by the time they reach home, when he feels, I guess, the worst or whatever, the weather's already gone bad. Like, it was like, so those are the different instances I've thought about, and I'm like, oh wow. So we've like seen it without knowing. I thought that was pretty darn interesting. What else did I want to say? Oh, major angst. So I don't really. I can't say for sure. I don't feel like, I feel like we still don't know if his teacher's dead or not, okay? High chance that he is, but I feel like we still don't know. Cause mind you, like, Lemurians are very, useful. Like, they could die, because like they use them, right? So they could die, but it's just to say, we don't know actually if he's dead, I don't think. Also, the other morbid thought that I had was like, they did say that the teacher was drawn in by art and alcohol, like wine, and we know that Alden was a winery dude. So I feel like the painting that his scales went on was his own painting, bruh. I swear, I feel like the teacher painted that as a request to Alden, and then they captured him or whatever, and then they put his scales on it, bro. I'm sick. That's just a theory of mine that I have. It makes sense, because if they said that was drawn in by the two things he loves the most, which is art and wine, I'm like, so what was the art part? And I think that was the art part. I know it's worse, but it was a picture of the sea. Like, it just makes sense. And I'm thinking, don't forget, Alden visited Raf's exhibits and talks. Like, he likes their art. He likes the sea and all that shit. So it's like, I'm trying to understand, like, I feel like Alden, like, requested an art piece from him, and he painted that picture. And then, because, you know, I'm a winer, I make wine, like, oh, I'd love to paint for you, whatever. And then, but mind you, there's the other part of like, our teacher is the one that got me and the butler our identities so we could leave this place. So part of me feels like the teacher did draw that painting, but I think at another time he started to sense danger and he asked them to, and he found a way to get them to leave. Because I don't understand, why were they fleeing that place? Why would he why? Like, why was he trying to get them to leave with fake identities and all that if it wasn't like because there's danger somewhere? You know what I mean? So anyways, it's not fully clear to me if the teacher is actually dead right now. He could be, but it's still actually unclear. Like, it's not, we don't actually know. And Raf doesn't actually, I don't think, factually know unless he found out more concretely, like another way. That's what I'm saying. It's like I think there was a sense of danger that like he got them to leave, but maybe he couldn't leave or he stayed behind for whatever reason. But I'm like, why? Anyways, yeah. So I think, yeah, maybe someone was hunting down a Raf, but you know, the teacher knew a thing or two, I guess, because otherwise, je comprends pas. Hi, Luna. Hello, hello. Anything else? Oh my goodness, hold up. How loud is this right now? Bruh. My sneeze went away. I think that's it for now. Let me close this. Also, did you guys see the outfits they dropped yesterday? Which should have been Lunar Shop, but it's fine. I really like the suit for the guys. I was a little bit like meh for the dress, but I really like the suit. But then like, what the fuck is wrong with my voice right now? Hello. But then I saw someone post this, and I'm like, fuck. Okay, fine. Fuck. I was like, and look, it already comes with a matching guy outfit, but I'm very simple. Like, hello? What? Like, what? But do you see, hold on, let me move this. Do you guys see that though? I'm not like, it's flipping true. It's so true, bro. Oh, Night Gutter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I really like the guy's outfit, so I think I was gonna get it anyways. And the girl's is pretty too. It's really cute. It's cute. I think I was gonna probably, how much is it? I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see. But I think I was gonna get it anyways because I do like the men's gear. But then I saw someone show this and I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? Is that Raf's birthday outfit? Yes! Why does it match it so well? Excuse me, let me be. Like, why does it match it so well? Please. Please, bro. Throw me away. Throw me away. Also, I think this is the last thing I just wanted to like yap about before we get started. I feel like this is an interesting thing to address because I saw some comments about it. So some people, right, suspect that if we do in fact get the sixth male lead, which, you know, should happen, but if it, you know, they're thinking it's gonna be some real like dark romance type vibe, right? If it has anything to do with Ever or whatnot, like some real dark romance. And then I was reading comments, and in some way, Sylus got into the conversation. And people were like, but wasn't that like Sylus in it already? And then some people were like, no, Sylus is an absolute like sweetheart. He's like, and then some people were saying like, oh yeah, some people even said they moved from Sylus to Caleb because they felt, which I don't even fully get this part, but they felt that Sylus, they wanted Sylus to remain a little bit more like how we first met him. So still romantic, but a little bit more how we first. And listen, we're not gonna bash this because I actually genuinely think, is this worth a conversation? Do you think, like, I love Sylus. I love how he's grown. I love how he's entered his soft air. I love it, right? But do you guys feel like perhaps they could have played a little bit more on his character where he still has a touch of the midnight stealth throw on the bed, a little bit of like still that attitude? Like, do any of y'all feel genuinely that like maybe Infold could have still played a little bit on him, like still having a little bit of that? Because I saw like talks about that, and I was like, I wonder if this is like fair character criticism, or like if some people feel like, you know, I'm just happy like he can really just be his like dad self or like girl dad, like adorable, you feel like really. But the thing is that he still is that, but like just less so. And yeah, I mean, I don't personally have a problem with it. He's turned into a gigantic softie, and I think this conversation also came up because some people were surprised about his promise card, which I think, and also a lot of people think that, oh, this must have been a little early on in the relationship because they felt like he was a little bit more like, okay, I wouldn't say aggressive, but like he was a little bit more like, it felt a little bit more early, a little bit, which I guess I can kind of see where they're coming from, but at the same time, I don't know. The promise card did feel like it was maybe a little bit earlier in the relationship, and like maybe he was being on a kind of Sylus. I don't even know what to say. Exactly, that's just boss man Sylus. Exactly. With MC, when he's alone with MC, there's less of like the boss man Sylus, but when he's on a kind of Sylus, he's on a kind of Sylus. But yeah, some people were saying how like, oh, you know, I wish he was more like that. Like he just kind of like became a little bit too like sweet. What? I think he was just. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I'm not sure if maybe it's like. I wonder if Infold. How should I explain it? I think Infold is fleshing it out pretty well. We, like, from reading everything of Sylus's content, we can very much understand that he's actually just a genuine flipping sweetheart. But he also grew up rough. So he is rough. He is rough, but he's a genuine sweetheart where ideally, if he could, I think he would be a sweetheart. But this man is rough. Like, I think he's like, don't take him lightly just because when he could be in his soft era, he try to live in a soft era. Like, don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the moment, even in Rendezvous, Mans was not like you know, nah, his versatility is still very much active. Maybe Infold needs to continue fleshing out the two sides of him. But I absolutely appreciate that like, even in his Radiant Brilliance, like, I appreciate all the instances, his birthday card, where they flesh out, like, even his skincare card, where they flesh out, like, him just being so cute. Yeah, I think it's been a while since we see that, and I think maybe Yeah. Flipping, I know Catch 22 was a different kind of, like, it was an AU in a way, so it was a little different. But yeah, I think as long as they continue kind of flex, because I do think that that is kind of what makes Sylus Sylus as well. I do think that that duality is a great duality of his character. I really do like it. So I was just starting to think when I was reading those comments if people were feeling like, are they like giving too much soft Sylus? Does anyone else feel like they're giving too much soft Sylus? Like I'm chilling, I'm happy. So I don't know, maybe I wasn't like looking at it wide enough, or it just didn't even occur to me. But when I saw those comments, I started to realize, like maybe, I don't know, is Infold not fleshing his duality out enough or something, perhaps? You know, yeah. But see, Audrey, I see what you're saying. Like, main story Sylus was a certain Sylus, but mind you, this was also like, it's kind of sad to think about because this was still Sylus, like, before he started to be able to like soften and let go because of MC. So it's kind of like missing that Sylus. I understand because it was like a touch of him and he was very like, and he's still like that though. But yeah, it's like he was still hurt. He was still like in the dark realm. You know, he was still there. So seeing him change is actually a great thing. It's actually a great thing. Like his expression when they went to the, what was the shopkeeper place? And like everything was like, you know, it was more like, the raw desperation, his frustrations, everything. But yeah, I think what they did was they're giving character development. Like his character definitely is developing, and they've like grasslands, like every single chance that they've had to even MC sometimes a lot throughout the story kept misunderstanding him, and he would even voice that you don't know me yet. So I really think that Infold did a great job trying to like I said, flesh out his character and even let us know that Sylus is rough. He grew up rough. He took on a rough position, really, to be able to have power and stand tall at the top where people don't mess with him, don't underestimate him. He does have to have a certain way about himself, and that is what he knows. But he also is just the other one, and MC allows him to be that, and I think that's lovely. But it's weird. Like I get it. It's the same. It's exactly the same way why I want to see Dark like Ness Raph sometimes. It's the same shit. So it's fine. It's fine. It's normal. Like, why do I want to see that? I don't fucking know, but I do. I want to see Ness Raph here and there. You know. Yeah. Still need to see that ref, cause still need to see it. Like, what was that about her knee? You prefer with Zayne and Caleb? That's fair. Yeah, that's a great point, Celestial, because he came back different. He already came back different. Anywho, but because it's but yeah, and anyways, yeah, okay, cool, and yeah, with Raph's 4-star, he definitely showed MC the side of him that does the things that he does, but he still hasn't. He still hasn't. Like, even then, he wasn't being Nest Raph in front of her. Like, there's still Nest Raph when he doing business on the sketchy side. Need more details, please. But, anyways. Yeah, anything else Oh, yeah, so for tonight, I don't know if there's actually going to be any relevant updates. If they drop anything main story related, I'll lose my mind. But, they didn't say anything in the live streams. I don't know about that. Oh, thank you, Elena Lee. Thank you so much. They didn't say anything in the live stream. So I don't know if they would drop any main story update randomly, but who knows? And I definitely think it would be the Sylus one. Like, that just makes sense to me. All right, so lots of yapping. Let us open the game. Thank you. Oh, wait. Is it working? Hello? Okay, close. That was a very good memory. Very, very good memory. Absolutely. The whole speculation about the potential wedding banners, I still think it's too soon. I really still think it's too soon for that. Personally, like, excuse me, I do think it's too soon. But I can't lie. I personally feel like genuinely after everything, I feel like Raph is already ready to get married. I can't even lie. Like, after the last 4-star, I'm like, oh, bruh, I feel like them, Raph MC is ready to get married. I'm sorry. But what's with them? What's with them? They have been stating, I'll cross, we'll see all seas together, and like, I'm not scared of you. Like, they just, with the, I don't know. That's my opinion. I think the closest next is Zayne. Because I think Zayne's character is very complicated for me, but I feel like the next closest one is Zayne, because he's starting to, they're starting to be real flirty and open and just comfortable in that space now. And so I think they're very very close. Yeah, so I would say I feel like Raph and MC ready to fucking go. Zayne, I would say, is the close soon after. And then after that, I feel like when it comes to Sylus, we still need to address a lot about the past, the dragon side. Xavier always feels like they're together, they're dating, they like each other, but it always still feels, am I the only one that feels like there's always still arm's length? I feel it's because he doesn't unveil a lot. We're just like, oh, he's our coworker. I know he got secrets, like, you Lumiere, but like, I don't know if it's because MC just kind of trusts him and is just chilling in the space, but it still feels like arm's length. I feel we really need to address knowing him entirely. You know what I mean? We still need to like break down everything with the caller, with his family, what his goals are. Like, there's still a lot that MC does not know. So I still feel like they could use some work too. And of course, Caleb and MC. Like, funny enough, Caleb and MC are actually also very close in my opinion. Reason being, just because of how long they've known each other, I feel like the romance tension has just been there for so long. And I feel like now they're finally, that it feels like might as well just go forward. But there's still a lot of things that Caleb is also keeping hush hush, so they still need more time, but yeah. Jax, lol. Hold on. Oh my god, Lenny, that's really cute. Time sensitive. Yeah. yes, definitely his path was opening a lot of doors to that. So like they're all on their merry way. They definitely still have more Silas better speak. And you know what? I think Silas is gonna speak up. Like I don't think he's too concerned about that. I do think he kind of wants, similar to what happened with Raph, how MC kind of remembered bits about the past and the promise and these things herself. Maybe like with Sylus, we're trying to get something like that as well, which she did a little bit with the piece, the song. We still need more, obviously. But yeah. I guess so. It just fucking broke. I think he wants her to remember, but at the same time, he's okay if she doesn't, because is Sylus okay if she doesn't remember? I'm sure he is. I don't like it though. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I don't like it though. Like I guess he is, but like is he for real? I don't know. All right. Well, nice yapping, nice yapping. But okay. So, oh yes. Shit. Okay, so we have Master of Fate, right? After Master of Fate, we do need another solo. Y'all. I think Xavier should be the next solo. Especially because he hasn't had his very, very own, like, own solo. So it should be Xavier. But then I'm like, this whole talk about Raph's myth, when is his solo gonna be? Are they pushing it back? They could push it back to later. Challenge, go ahead and do that. Kayla's birthday will be after. So after the myth, there needs to be a solo, another like short 9-day banner, and then Caleb's birthday banner. So I think it would be a Xavier solo. And then I guess should just put Raph to the second half. Do it, please. Which is crazy because that's gonna be after his myth. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Oh. All right, so what we have left, event stories, as you can see by the title. We're gonna jump into the event stories, and I'm gonna start with Zayne this time. I feel like I always end up doing Zayne last, so we're gonna start with Zayne. And then afterwards, I'm actually gonna do just, how has people's experience been with this? Listen, I'm gonna do 110 just because I really want the horns. I can't lie. I'm not going for this. GG. I gotta be smart about it. Gotta be smart about it. This is gonna have to wait for another time. I want the horns. I really do. I really want the horns. That's it. So like, if I don't get it here, hopefully I can get it in the shop type shit. That's what I'm trying to, that's about it. So you got Zayne on one pull with some, I don't know, maybe I don't know. What's not, no, I'm not going for this. I'm pulling for the horns, yes. That's it. Because I can either get them here or like hopefully in the shop. And like, that's really all I want, okay? Should I do it first or should we get into the stories? Maybe I should do it. Should I just do it first? Should I do it now? Or like after reading the stories? What do y'all think? You went up to 10. You went up to 10, then stopped 2. You just bet. Yeah, 4K was enough, but I don't know if I'm trying to spend 4K on this. Like, I feel like if they do a rerun next time, hopefully by then I got money to just, you know what I mean? And like, we don't have like a myth coming up. So I think I'll have to wait, but. It would be amazing if you hit this each time. Each spin you get 100. That would be lovely. That would be incredible. But yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh my god. I want to do it and I don't want to do it at the same time. You got the duck and a bunch of 10 dice, enough to get the horns, and that's it. I just want to be able to get the horns. Because I'm not going to lie, I saw them, and I'm like... Because, you know, the horns in the shop, I've liked them, but at the same time, like, not enough to actually get them. But I've liked them when I saw them, other people using them. But then... I never really did enough to actually get them myself. But these ones are actually really nice. I like these ones. They give. All right. And I swear, if Raph, you always see blocking me. If you want to do it now, go ahead. Go ahead. Please, if I get any of them, please let it be. But other than that, all right, guys, wish me luck. Wish me luck, little temple. Let's see. Hopefully, I get some decent stuff. In just 1K gems. 50. Don't. No! Stop that! Listen. Oh, we covered. What? What? Oh, so I can. Oh, got it. I'm dead. No, I have enough to get the horns, but that's just hilarious. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. I got the horns. One more time. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna let it sit, but that's hilarious. You want me to do it one more time? One more time? You believe? Bro. No, I'm not trying. I don't think I'm gonna get. I'm sorry, the way it kept going on that 10 is just insane. Oh my gosh, bro. Can you be more creative next time? Bro, this is the worst thing also. What? Are you serious? Pff, bro, crazy work. No, look, I already understood that this is cooked, okay? I got the horns, that's what I wanted. You're let me not be the reason. You did 3 temples for the lulz. Wow, for the lulz, damn. Miss can afford lulls. A whole proto-core. Oh, that was fun. What a great experience. All right. I'm pretty sure I didn't do his prologue last time. Yeah, I know, we're not gonna use them for combat, I know. I'm just, for me, like, next time when I try to get them, it's really a collector's thing. Like, I really do want Raph at 100%, so. Yeah, it's a collector's thing. It's not. Yeah, so it's fine, just I got the horns, we're good. Huh. You know what? I should, honestly. I might do that later, actually. That's a good, yeah. Have time? Because I should have time, honestly. So yeah, I mean, at the end, I don't mind listening to the four stars. The three of them for the Oracle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that, but yeah, totally could do that. Mm-hmm. All right. Should after that gamble, sure. Morning frost has dissipated at last, and the sunlight feels nice. Zayne and I take the official shuttle bus to the suburban flower garden.
I haven't had any time to play lately. I only just started grinding materials for the Blossom Escape event.
Hey yo,
I feel
another
like
grinder?
it's impossible to clear the shop.
At least this get-together is near the hospital. Wait, that's Dr. Zayne.
Damn. A group of students hop off the shuttle bus after us. As soon as they spot Zayne, they greet him enthusiastically.
Wow, Dr. Zayne plays Planet Labs games too?
Listen, I can understand people that were exposed to Oracle Scout. I shouldn't be calling it that. Hold up. Whoa there. Let me not. I'm not advocating this. I'm sorry. Oracle stars. Oh. No. I read it. I read what was said, and it screwed me up because I read it. That's all. Oracle stars. What the fuck was I gonna say about it again? Yes, I feel like people that were first exposed to like the nudity, like I'm sure that had them messed up. And they're probably just like, oh my god, what is this gonna be? You see Raph in the tub, he's like, bro, did you see them? But now, after having, the rendezvous, everything that's happened now, I feel like now, I'm not even in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry because, we already got a lot of good stuff. So yeah. Yeah. No, yes, but what I'm saying is it's not about it being early. It's about the fact that like now that I've heard everything, like I'm not in a hurry for that because clearly people didn't talk about it the same way as Fiery Undercurrents. I didn't hear any talk about this. So yeah. Okay. Ooh, instead of responding to them, Zayne turns to look at me. But there's still YouTube. A lot of people that didn't have Fiery Undercurrents were still like, oh my god, you need to listen to it because of YouTube. Hello. Jeez. Yeah, I chose to do it first this time. Lemons, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Thank you. You're sneaking into the stream during your last work break. Oh, okay. Oh, hang in there. You'll be done soon.
Someone recommended it to me recently, so I borrowed an account to try it out.
Wait, hold up. I'm yapping too damn much. Okay. Planet. Okay, yes. Everyone glances my way, but I just smile calmly. Taking the hint, the students stop asking questions. After saying hello to Zayne, they group together and choose flower seeds. Young people always liven up the atmosphere. Zayne and I look a little older by comparison.
I had no idea this game was so popular.
I told you it was highly recommended. Now you'll have something in common with your medical students.
I'm not interested in game recommendations. I just wanted to support you in game.
Shut up. But I've graciously relieved you of that role for now, right?
By relieved, do you mean changing the position from in-game helper to offline event assistant?
Despite saying those words, he obediently starts unpacking the seeds and tools. He's so fine. I'm so sick. At least our assigned garden isn't too far from the downtown area, so we won't be late for work. Oh, right. We said we wouldn't mention work.
Anyone who brings up work gets punished.
He's getting so comfortable. So comfortable, y'all. Hey, that rule wasn't in place before.
Well, it is now.
Then how are you gonna punish me?
Your punishment will be... recording all our data.
He passes me a notebook. The Planet Lab research log. This sounds like a horrifying punishment. Hi, Nana. Hello. Actually, hold up. Why didn't I do that before? I forgot. Yes. Yes. One second. Hello. Thank you. Good. BRB, I need to feed myself. I uneasily open the notebook, but before I can write anything, I see Zayne is sorting a bunch of items into a pile on the table. A thermometer, pH meter, and barricade tape. You brought all that?
A successful experiment calls for the appropriate equipment, as well as thorough preparations.
Zayne pulls out a laptop from his bag, sets it on the table, and shows me its screen. What happened? Why you been treating me like this lately, huh? I lean in to see dozens of open tabs. They're all research papers on how to grow flowers. Oh, bye, Night Gunner. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Hello, well, see you, but you know. Through the messages. Nice to have you here. Good luck, hang in there, and see you next time. Bye. Wow, you really came prepared. I begin to write in the notebook and read aloud my words. A note from the recorder. Today, Dr. Zayne is in mad scientist mode. He's very strict, slightly intimidating. Zayne glances my way, then he moves his finger on the touchpad to open a weather site.
Miss Recorder, please write down today's weather
We
conditions.
stay role playing with
The
this man.
temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. Clear skies. East wind. 68% humidity.
Wait, slow down. Are you doing this on purpose? Whoa! That was a Xavier fucking laugh. Don't do that shit to me too, Zayne. No. Whoa, no. That was a Xavier chuckle right there. That was a. Stop it right now. Stop that right there, okay? Thank you. We're not gonna have that coming two ways. Like, it's a certain chuckle. Like, it just messes me up. Our first day in the garden progresses smoothly. We finish preparing the soil and planting the seeds. In the small garden, Zayne divides the area into sections and sets up a control group with labeled stakes. After working the entire day, we decided to walk home from the shuttle stop. I'm not sure if I'm imagining it, but I keep catching a refreshing floral scent in the breeze as we walk. That fragrance seems to blend with Lincoln's night air. I've never smelled it at home though. It's been a while since we walked home together.
Indeed. Work has kept us busy.
You said the word work. It's time for a punishment, girl.
You were waiting for it, huh?
Of course. Of course. Let me think. Your punishment will be to make me breakfast tomorrow morning.
All right. But only if you manage to wake up early.
Why are you making the rules? I'm not done yet. I want it piping hot, light and fluffy. Not too salty, not too bland, not too sweet, and not too heavy. Ooh. I'm distracted by a grove of blossoming trees in the distance. Pink and white petals adorn the branches, and they fall down whenever the wind rushes past. I never knew there were so many flowering trees here. We should have changed our route sooner.
Once you get used to going the same way, you rarely think about changing things. But it's nice to have a change of scenery every now and then.
Spring is brief. We haven't even slowed down to appreciate it. And our home doesn't feel like spring at all. It's basically just a place to sleep in. Bro, his hair, I'm obsessed. And he always has this face on him. Why he always got that? I can't. I keep walking and rambling until Zayne gently takes my hand.
Let's slow down. We can appreciate spring more if we walk slowly.
His face is art. Your A-T. I match his slower pace. Shoulder to shoulder, we stroll through falling petals. Carrying the faint floral scent home is like taking a little piece of spring with us. The flowers are growing beautifully, and Zayne's gardening skills are improving faster than I imagined. He's now measuring the soil's pH with the confidence of an expert.
Yesterday's rain changed the soil's pH.
Wow, we're actually changing clothes. Look at that. They still don't put this on the market, though. Zayne takes the... And there's no reason for that. Like, literally just throw it in the chocolate shop. What's your problem? Like, what's keeping you? What's keeping them? Genuinely, what's keeping them? I don't get it. Zayne takes the... Huh? Oh, okay. Zayne takes the meter out of the ground and reports the reading to me. I immediately compare it to our previous data. Yeah, it's different.
Today's plan will be to restore the pH level to normal before clearing the weeds again.
Wait, look over there. Looking at where I'm gesturing, he sees several of his medical students waiting at the edge of the garden, notebooks in hand. They look eager. Eager? Looks like they want to ask us something. Oh yeah, the paint's out, bro.
Let's start with this section. The tall buildings block out the sun, which means the sprout's growth will be affected. Here are the...
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god.
This week's data shows that adjusting the nutrient solution helped the slower sprouts. Good work. Keep applying the solution and keep a close eye on them. As for the last section, the spacing between the plants...
He's so cute. He's so cute. Tapping his pen on the clipboard, Zayne pauses. The students collectively hold their breath.
is poorly managed.
Some students facepalm and others cringe. Zayne notes their despair.
If you transplant some of them into pots now, you can still save them.
The students let out sighs of relief. With renewed hope, they quickly jot down notes. I've never seen Zayne give a lesson on gardening, but this is oddly similar to his rounds at the hospital. Haha. I can't stifle my laugh. He spots me and narrows his eyes in my direction.
Do you have any other questions?
Me, Dr. Zayne. Is there any chance you could reimburse our group's graduation dinner?
What the f-
Sure.
Sure. They immediately start discussing restaurants. Meanwhile, it dawns on me that it'll be time for graduations again. It hasn't been that long since I graduated, but it feels like another lifetime for some reason. Thank you. Why don't you join them for dinner? Zayne raises an eyebrow. He seems to be surprised by my suggestion.
I don't attend student get-togethers.
Dude was like, the audacity. Wait, why did he say it like that? He was so like offended. What do you mean? He's like, why he say it like that? Damn. How come? You're not the type of teacher to be distant with students.
They wouldn't relax with a teacher around.
Seriously? I just overheard them talking about inviting you.
At Xoxo Hospital, they would hide whenever they saw me.
I mean, your work ethic is... Yeah, they're not trying to get in the way of your work,
A
though.
little strict at times, yes.
That... I hate me. What is my life? I don't... You know what, guys? I've been saying this for weeks. I swear. That's why I think it's because I really need to empty out my phone. I think the game is struggling now. I can't lie. I'm gonna have to do it, y'all. The time has come. The game is dying. My phone is dying, bro. I think I really need to do something about that now. Wait, are they living together in this? Did I miss something? Living together, or like they sleep over at each other's? Yeah, I don't think they live together yet. Yeah, I think it's on my phone. My phone's struggling. Don't be surprised if this happens again. I think it's struggling. I really gotta do something about that now.
Today's plan will be...
I'm sick. It's so much work to go like years back
Let's start with this
and
section.
deleting a
The tall
bunch of
buildings block out
stuff
the sun, which means the sprout's growth will be affected.
one by one.
Here, keep applying the solution and keep a close eye on them. As for the is poorly managed. If you
Me.
Sure. I don't attend student get-together. They wouldn't relax with a teacher around. At Xoxo Hospital, they would hide whenever... A little strict at times, yeah.
Only a little strict at times?
I want them to adapt quickly when they go to other hospitals.
Aw. Zayne watches his students leave in small groups and his expression softens. I take this chance to nudge him. They'd be ecstatic if you joined them.
I'll think about it. Maybe next time.
Oh, the way you said it. Really? I don't believe you.
Next time. Definitely.
Pinky square. I flip open my notebook with a flourish. I'll record that statement in my log.
Do you have to write down everything?
Well, of course. My punishment isn't over yet. I playfully show him the notebook and he puts it down.
If you're enjoying it this much, then it defeats the purpose of the punishment. Perhaps I should change it.
That's not... Before I can protest, Zayne leans in. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? Guys, when the fuck did this man gain this level of, like... He pulls back, yet his lips linger. I rest my hand on my cheek and meet his calm, steadfast gaze. Oh, fuck off. His gaze is strong. Like, this man's eyes are really problematic. What is this? Hello? His gaze is really an issue, so...
There. Your punishment is over.
The way... Nah, he'd hate me. He'd hate me. Should I say you're very nice or too easily satisfied?
I'm not satisfied at the moment. However, it's time to eat. You'll complain about being hungry in 20 minutes.
Oh my god! Zayne! Oh no! Excuse me? I'm not the one. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Shall we visit that old restaurant we passed by the other day? I haven't been there in ages.
Okay, I also expect Dr. Zayne to pay for me.
In that case, you're not allowed to graduate from being my student.
Oh no, sir, you need to chill. Yo, not. Oh gosh, not. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, bro. I just had the dumbest thought. Let me. Okay, next. Ooh. We walk into a cozy home-style restaurant. Outside, unknown flowers bloom in clusters. Their scent wafts in. Zayne pulls out a chair for me before sitting down across from me. Bro, nah. Zayne. So you used to visit this place a lot?
Yes. It was when I first moved here. There's one dish I really like.
Which is?
Crispy black carp with sweet and sour sauce and maltose.
The only thing I understood was sweet and sour sauce and crispy. That's the, I don't know nothing else from what this man just said. Crispy and sweet and sour sauce. As soon as the dish arrives, I realize it's basically thank you. Smoked fish with a fancy name. This sweet fish, I ate it at your house back when we were kids.
You still remember that after all this time?
Oh, he seems like really happy to hear that. I love the two-tone on each sleeve. I literally just noticed that. Like, I just noticed that the gradient is like dark here and then like this is light. That's really pretty. Of course, flavors stay with you like fragrances and sounds. I turn my gaze to the flowering tree outside and my thoughts float to the past. But honestly speaking, I mostly remember you. At Zayne's place, the smoked fish had been crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. His parents insisted I eat more. And I was too shy to refuse because I was full, so I got Zayne to help me finish it.
What's so funny?
Do you remember how you helped me eat the extra food? After we ate, I saw you chewing digestive enzyme tablets by yourself. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I do.
You told me they were vitamin C. Oh my god. You told me they were vitamin C supplements, so I asked for one.
And then you said it tasted sour and delicious.
I must have looked silly to you.
Not at all. You were very cute.
Somebody get him! He's just so perfect to bring to your parents. Like, I just want to bring you home to my parents. Like, he's just so... Bro. Is that my kokoro? Oh, Zayne's honest words surprise me and make my heartbeat dance out of rhythm. I've gotten used to taking these moments in stride. Am I at 98 with him right now or 97? No, is it 96? Because I'm not doing his orbits. Ugh, bro. I'm not far from the engagement or the promise ring, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. A swift breeze sends flower petals flying through the window. They land on our shoulders, the table, and even in our bowls. He sets down his chopsticks and brushes away fallen petals from my hair. Then he gently smooths the hair strands that were tousled by the wind.
I took digestive enzyme tablets after eating the big meal you cooked last week, too.
His warm palm lingers on my cheek before he reluctantly pulls away. Huh? You did?
Yes.
Where do you hide them?
You could have asked about my stomach first.
His face. Aw! I scoot closer and try to look professional as I gently massage. Oh, wait! Why are they being so cute right now? Hello? What is this? This is too much for me. Too much sugar. Too much sugar. Too much sugar. Let me go get my airheads later. I'm addicted to those, by the way. It's called addiction. I got brownies. What is wrong with me? I don't know why I'm talking. Anyways, he's doing a little too much right now, basically. It's fucking me up. Yeah, you just move closer. Just... Where were they hidden? I never found them. Zayne takes my hand.
In the first drawer of the TV cabinet, inside the second layer of the letter tray. They're in a hidden compartment.
He hides them like that, and then he just goes and tells us. What the heck? We upgraded a long time ago from business trip. What do you mean? A long time ago. That upgrade happened a long time ago. No wonder I never saw them.
Don't make so much food next time.
They don't eat so much next time. Our fingers intertwine and connect these warm memories. Time hasn't changed our everyday intimacy. So freaking cute, bro. Yeah, like, honestly, I need to redo the story. So correct me if I'm wrong, any Zayne girlies that may have redone his Misty story. But just from my recollection, Misty was giving... Okay, I don't want to say situationship, but it was like, obviously the moment was getting heated, but they didn't, like, things weren't like labelized. Like, I feel like he hadn't really, like, he broke, how do I explain it? If you ever get a baby, I'm serious, no, but Lizzie, for real. I think I'd have to redo the story. I can't fully remember the story, but like, clearly they were getting real intimate, right? But it still felt like there were boundaries. They were awkward. It still felt like there were boundaries that they were like teetering on crossing. Yeah, like they're so, okay, like two people that are so close that clearly like flirt on occasion, and then it like, it got hot, but like it wasn't, they weren't so lovey-dovey yet. Like all in all, in terms of like relationship development. But like, yeah, it was really starting on the like, Xavier's felt like they were hella comfy. Xavier's felt hella comfy. I feel like Silas's felt spur of the moment, but they flipping went with it. Raf's, I think, was emotionally charged, I think. Cozy afternoon? Isn't that a standard? You what? Really, Macy? I'd have to reread that because I don't know. Oh no, because why did I bring this up? I don't know. I think I was just kind of bringing it up where I felt like, although they got really intimate in Misty, I still felt like it was really teetering on the edges of like haste, maybe. Anyways, random chatter. Let's continue. But yeah. The wind and rain haven't let up today. The leaves rustle noisily, and I tuck my head under the blanket. He stirs at my movement and snuggles closer. I rest comfortably against his neck. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, the pajamas. Zayne, don't you feel cold? That's a crazy question.
A little.
Oh, you do? A little? Crazy. Aw. Time for me to koala hug. He adjusts the temperature on the nightstand's control panel and then turns on his phone screen. The storm won't be stopping anytime soon.
Lincoln City issued a freezing rain alert 30 minutes ago.
Oh my god, I love this, y'all. So they're just like cuddling on the bed right now and it's raining outside. Little pajama coziness. Oh, I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. The rain is giving. What? Freezing rain or flowers? I jolt awake and ooh. Oh shit! Wait! I jolt awake and toss aside the blanket, but Zayne pulls me back from behind, his arms around my waist. He took care of it, didn't he?
It's not safe outside.
Even if you didn't take care of it, that was hot. It's not safe outside. How dangerous is it? Like, but our flowers.
We covered them this morning, so they should be fine for now. We can save them tomorrow.
It's the way he's talking right now. It's the way he's talking to me right now. Yes, it's the way. It's the way he's talking to me right now.
It's not safe outside. We covered them this morning, so they should be fine for now. We can save them tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, I trust you.
Go back to bed. We'll check on them later.
Oh my gosh. Gradually, I relax. Zayne holds me tight and is warm. I'm greedily absorbing his body heat. I wrap my... Can we just listen to this rain together in sadness? This entire scene is so comforting. It's just, yes, this is so married energy, bro. It's so comforting. A baby on the way too. I'm sick, Lenily. No way. This is so early. Even like, you know what's crazy? Like, obviously I'd love, which by the way, imagine, let's say it is Wedding Banner. The fact that it's coming, that it would come at the time where I think we would be getting something spicy. It's giving honeymoon. It's giving wedding night kindled. That's what it's giving. It's giving wedding night kindled, bitch. Which would be insane. But like, see, I just still feel like it's so early for the Wedding Banner. But I feel like if it's a Wedding Banner, I feel like they would, like, what do you think makes sense? Like, I feel like they would drop, you know what? Info keeps doing things new. Drop 2 kindled, 2 scenes. Do it. Fucking do it. Do it. Like, literally do it. Part 1, part 2. Because obviously we want to see the wedding part. Are they, like, what? I want to see them at the altar. Obviously, or like wherever, like, and they could show MC from the back in the dress, and then they show the groom like standing in front of us. Like, obviously we want to see that, but honeymoon. Hello, honeymoon. No, I am slowing down. I think it's too early, but I'm just talking about a Wedding Banner now. This should just have 2 parts. We need the wedding kindles, stop it, but we also need the honeymoon. It's like an opportunity, like, hello? Cute, wholesome wedding scene, wedding kiss, to like the honeymoon. It's like a wasted opportunity if you don't give us both of those. You get what I'm saying? It's such a wasted opportunity if they don't give us, first outfit is the wedding suit, second outfit is the honeymoon, little tie is off, suit is disheveled, maybe a little lipstick kiss mark. Do it. First hairstyle is nicely done. Second hairstyle is a mess. You know? Let me stop. Even MC, she should get her wedding gown. And she should get her nightgown, you know what I'm saying? Hear me in full. Don't listen, you cannot fuck up the wedding banner. I'm telling you right now. I'm giving you everything you need for a successful wedding banner. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Okay? Oh my god, wedding cake customizing is genius, Ajax. Absolutely. Wedding dress too. It would be really cool if they could let us customize our wedding dress to a degree. I think that would just make it that much more special. Like, I don't know, maybe you could choose like certain things about it. I don't know, but yeah. Yes, I'm telling you, they cannot go easy on that banner. Like, they have to go all out and just give us like so much. It's not even funny. We need the multiple outfits. We do need the wedding and we do need the honeymoon. Don't play with me. All right. House update. Yes, Landon House update. Let's go. And then we could work on the babies after. It's fine. Okay. Oh my gosh.
You're very dedicated to this event.
We spent so much time on it, so of course I want good results.
The freezing rain alert went from yellow to red.
Oh damn. Will the covers be okay?
Not in the long run, I'm afraid. We'll need a makeshift greenhouse.
He just wears glasses of... Oh my god. I grabbed the hem of his pajama... I'm not okay. What the fuck are you doing to me right now? I don't understand. Wait, Zayne? Why is he doing this to me right now? You're going to build it now? He's just a problem solver. Like, he's just...
It's safer to walk than drive in freezing rain. We can stop by a 24-hour convenience store for supplies.
Glasses on. When I tell you, I just want to be my feminine energy. Like, I do on occasion. Like, like, what? It's just, he's so reassuring in this whole interaction. And like, and it's not to say that like you have to like solve everything all the time, but it's just like, it's in his element to do so. You get what I'm saying? It's just in his element. Like, he's just I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say, but the way he handled this whole thing, like, what the fuck? Bro, I can't. Let me tell you. Beautiful 4-star, let's go. All right then. Listen. You literally just said it's not safe outside. If the freezing rain got worse, then that means it's even less safe. By just exchanging a few words, we've traded places. Now I'm urging him not to go. She said, fuck them flowers. Let's stay here. If we both get sick in this weather, we'll end up spending the next few days recovering. That's cute too. Sorry. 2 consecutive notifications. What? He's just on his phone. Like, what are you up to? 2 consecutive notifications chime as our phones light up at the same time. What now? Red is the highest alert. The highest the alert can go, right? There isn't a color above that.
It's from the game developers, not the Weather Institution.
Oh, wait, he said that's so cute. Good evening, Planet Lab researchers. Sorry for disturbing your rest. Due to the weather, we've decided to convert our open-air gardens into greenhouse gardens. While Zayne lets out a sigh of relief, I sneak up behind him and take his glasses off. I hide them in the nightstand. We're good now, right? We don't need to go out.
As far as I'm concerned. You made my choice for me.
What is happening? Yeah, you guys got so well taken care of in this. What the fuck? You guys got so well taken care of. Oh my. Well, me too, because I'm harem, so. But oh my gosh. Jeez, this felt like a big hug. I'm sad. You're fucking close. Zayne tosses his phone aside and pulls me back into. Infold knows what the fuck they're doing. And the mood is blissfully cozy. Do you hear the rain? I'm a sucker for this sound. Now you're forgetting Caleb. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, AJ. Just trying to keep him to yourself. Oh my gosh. I can't. This is just so cute. I'm so sick. Like, right? Oh my gosh. No. The vibes. It's just a big hug. That's what that felt like. Under Zayne's meticulous supervision, some of the flowers are finally ready to be picked. It's a shame to keep them in buckets of water. It just so happens that a local park is hosting a music festival, so I decided to rent a stall and sell them. Damn, the outfit changes, golly. Zayne, we need to sell everything before the festival starts.
Do we have to?
Yeah, once there's a performance, everyone's eyes will be on stage. No one will buy flowers. I spot one of Zayne's students in the crowd. He sees our stall and seems interested in buying flowers. But when he spots Zayne, he becomes visibly... Why? He actually don't bite like that. Listen, to buy flowers? Like, bruh, that's one of your medical students, right?
Yes. I've been pushing him on his dissertation revisions, but he's fallen behind.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
At this rate, he won't be done in time for his thesis defense.
Never mind. I would also avoid him. That explains it. After some hesitation, the student finally approaches herself.
Dr. Zayne! What a coincidence.
Zayne selects a few stems as a first-time customer freebie. The student takes them with both hands, but before he can respond, Zayne speaks.
Those charts in the third section of your dissertation.
Wait, yo, exactly. I'm like, wait, stop. I raise a hand to stop Zayne and give him a pointed look, sorry. Let's not bring up anything that'll upset our customers.
You caught me. But Dr. Zayne, we can talk about my dissertation later. I'm performing tonight and planning to confess my love on stage.
My business senses tingle upon sensing a golden opportunity. You're performing and making a confession?
Yep. It'll be my 100th time confessing.
So do I call the cops now, or?
Aren't you two already dating?
Yeah, but confessing is fun even after you're together. Kind of our thing.
Wait, that's cute. Never mind. Where have I seen something like this? Anyways, cute. All right then. Puts the phone back down. Zayne takes a moment to think before commenting.
Keep it up.
He's telling him to keep going after 99 times?
She said I lost the courage I had when we first got together. so I decided to be brave and confess in front of everyone.
Bro, she got dissatisfied. She's like, it's not grand enough. I'm pretty sure that's not what she meant, but okay.
Good luck.
And here's another person missing the point.
Thanks, Dr. Zayne. Also, can you give me a bouquet that's perfect for a confession?
We watch him deliver his 100th confession on stage. The bouquet draws a lot of attention and our stalls sells everything in no time. As I close up shop, I happily tap my phone's calculator to total our earnings. Zayne stares thoughtfully at the empty stall. What is it?
It's nothing.
So what do we do with the money? Should we treat your medical students to dinner?
Are you sure?
Of course, they need to see a different side of Zayne. That's not him being a strict teacher.
I'll thank you on their behalf.
Slip some chocolate into his next dessert. Slip some alcohol with a little chocolate in it. It's thanks to you that we got so many customers. I show him a photo on my phone. He's recommending bouquets to a middle-aged couple.
What about the flowers still in the garden?
We won't sell those. We'll take them home. Gotta show them a different side. The flowers we planted will live at home once the event ends. It's my way of holding on to spring. There's no way I'll make it on time. Hello? Zayne, the association gave me a mission at the last minute, so I'll be late.
There's no rush. I'll wait for you.
Don't do everything alone, okay? Wait until I'm there.
That will depend on how late you'll be.
GG, this is me we're talking about. It's the final night of the gardening event. By the time I arrive, it's already past midnight. All the flowers have been picked. The event is over. They cleared it all so quickly.
The more flowers you have, the trickier they are to bundle. We usually advise beginners to split them into 2 bouquets.
Understood. I'll give it a shot.
Inside the transparent tent, a staff member in a Planet Lab t-shirt is teaching Zayne the art of arranging and tying flower bouquets. The flowers are arranged in a spiral pattern and create a natural arc. Once the arrangement is complete, the stems are trimmed evenly before being bundled. This is more complicated than the bouquets we made at the music festival, but he's handling it like a pro.
Now let's choose the wrapping paper for the final product.
I'll take this one.
He chose my favorite color. Zayne finishes it with a neatly tied satin ribbon, lifts the bouquet and sniffs it.
Would you like me to gather the remaining flowers and make another bouquet?
And he looks real, in this outfit, he looks so... Yeah. Is it possible for me to bundle them instead? Hearing my voice, Zayne turns around. He doesn't look surprised.
Go ahead. Consider it a reward for not being too late.
Oh shit. We spoke and you just turned around. Go ahead. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Walking down the street with 2 enormous bouquets, we draw the attention of passersby. Once we enter a quieter street, Zayne hands me his flowers. They feel heavy. Is this another reward?
Or the 99th confession, perhaps.
Boy, I know you're not stealing that other kid's raise. No way! The sudden reference to that day makes me laugh. Oh, so you've kept track of them? Did you really confess to me that many times?
If we include spoken and unspoken, then yes. In fact, there are more than you'll ever know.
Oh my god, that is insane. Honestly, crazy enough, you can go back to when he was a kid. Although I don't know when he really started having a little crush, but Listen, that's insane. This guy ate with that. I'm sorry. He said if you want to count spoken and unspoken. Action, baby. He's talking about action. Yeah, you're on one now. His tone is completely serious as his slender fingers part the flower petals. My face appears in the sea of flowers. No, unspoken is crazy, sir. That's wild.
I couldn't save you a bouquet at the music festival because they sold out too quickly. You deserve all the rewards for working hard as a recorder to preserve spring.
I hold the bouquets closer to my chest. It's not just me who wants to preserve spring. He feels the same way. It's like his
You
hair.
don't like my bouquet?
What? Oh, no, what? No, I like him. No, it's just, I feel like I'm the only one who gets all the flowers. It's like I stole the last breath of spring.
I have a solution.
I look up and see my reflection in his eyes.
You keep spring to yourself, and I'll keep you to myself.
Nick. Somebody get him! Somebody get him! Yo, even his springtime card, he's like... Even his springtime card, the way he leaned and the way he was flirting and that was some bullshit too. I'm sorry. He's like, oh no, now he's bad. Like he's like on attack mode like all the time now. He's on attack mode so much. We've reached that point. We've reached that point of comfortability with all of them. How am I gonna make it? Like now they're all like flirting heavy with us. Like bro, even the springtime card itself, dude was... He just drops liners, bro. Bro, I can't. Oh my gosh. He pulls me and the bouquet. He pulls me and the bouquets into his arms. This spring feels so close and heavy with significance. Bro. I did not expect you to come that strong at me, bro. What? Let me go. I gotta go. It has to. It has to happen. I'm sorry. I read the first. Oh, I did read the first one. Okay. Honey. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Due to the sun and moon's combined gravitational pull, the eastern coast is expecting a Perigean springtide today.
Oh, help me, help me, help me. Okay. Wow. He did a lot. While the... Oh, fuck, bro. Okay. While the newsfeed continues to be projected, Rafayel and I race to save our newly planted flowers. I don't even remember where we left off with this, to be honest. Oh, I only completed one full one. Story of my life. Despite us acting fast, some seedlings were submerged in seawater for too long. They've already lost their vitality. Oh, wait a second. Can I just go to the end of chapter 1? I genuinely don't remember what happened. Hold on.
We have to... Art usually helps me deal with... Blame the staff who forgot to label the materials after dividing them up. Probably. If Lemuria had traffic lights, you'd be buried in ticket. Come closer.
I could have gone to the with him section, but whatever.
See? Huh? Well, duh. You weren't close enough. How about now?
Oh my god, back away. Sea breeze and fresh guy.
So, what's...
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Don't move. Top.
Sorry, okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I can't just... What? Hey, yo, what is what is with me today?
That's what happens if the
I'm
paint
so
gets too dry.
cooked. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, no, but like, bro. Okay. I just remember, like, there was a storm happened? Or something? Or the water?
In that case, it's drawn. Haven't you been holding the watering can? Actually, do you hear that? The sound of the waves seems to be
Wait,
getting
okay,
louder.
the waves started to... We both have something's off, and like, the waves are high, and they reached our elevated spot. Oh no, the tide, okay. Okay, so the tide was rising, and, okay. Bro, I'm scared.
Due to the sun and moon's combined gravitational pull, the eastern coast is expecting a Perigean spring tide today.
While the news feed continues to be projected, Rafayel and I... Despite us acting fast, some seedlings were submerged in seawater for too long. They've already lost their vitality. Needing a safer spot, we redeem our Blossom Escape event rewards to borrow a temporary greenhouse. Why is it that every time I turn away, Wave Jr.'s tank temperature suddenly drops by 2 degrees? Guys, Ajax, you guys do not understand the fact that we have a Wave Jr. You guys really don't understand how fucking crazy that is. Like, that's insane. Because, like, I told y'all this already, but I made, like, 2 kids, twin sisters, our kids together, Wave and Rain. That's what I called them. As if I don't have enough coincidences already. That is fucking crazy. So, definitely meant to be. Rafayel, did you secretly adjust the...
Whenever you turn away, you check every other plant and give them a makeover. Like you're basically their inspector.
I'm about to refute him when I noticed there are leaves stuck in his hair. Somehow he became a Rafayel sprout. I think you're the one who needs to be spruced up more.
Hmm?
Oh. Tidy him up. I pluck one of the leaves in his hair, quietly leave another, and then nod. I'm telling you, I already named a kid Wave, and then the game just, we have a Wave Jr. now. What? There, you're squeaky clean now.
You know, this place is kinda cramped, but there's plenty of oxygen at least. If only these plants didn't keep sticking their leaves out to say hello.
There's a bigger oxygen lounge inside. I just finished checking it out. Follow me. Stepping into the back garden feels like we're entering a fairy tale forest.
This is nice. I feel like I can breathe more easily.
Yeah, oxygen's a wonderful thing. Why can't we invent something so powerful?
If you really want to produce oxygen, would you consider becoming a leaf sheep sea slug?
Ladies, now this is when you drop the question, would you still love me? This is when you drop the question, would you still love me? Oh gosh. The way he breathes. Oh, bro. Rafayel takes my hand and taps it.
They're only about this big, though.
Yeah, he asked that question too, fairly, so what are they?
It's a creature that lives underwater. It can do photosynthesis.
He's so cute, thank you. Oh my gosh.
And it's cute and harmless like a lamb sometimes. But it can be prickly like a hedgehog when it wants to be.
It's so small, but you can see it from a variety of angles. Pretending his hands are holding a telescope, Rafayel looks at me through the eyepiece.
Of course, cutie. I bet I can read all your expressions from this tiny space as well.
I copy what he's doing and my field of vision becomes a pixelated blur. I don't believe you.
Do you want to put it to the test?
Why does he... I reposition myself so only a part of my face is visible.
Your cheeks are all puffed up. You must be trying not to laugh since you think your little trick worked.
Fine, you can read my face even if I'm tiny. Rafayel lowers his makeshift telescope, but he staggers as if he's dizzy.
I've been breathing the air here for too long. I probably inhaled something I shouldn't have.
Oh fuck, wait, really?
Look behind you. If the scent of lilies is too strong, you become lightheaded.
Seeing his eyes glaze over, I quickly cup his cheeks. I push the other flowers to the back of my mind. Then why am I okay?
Oh, maybe it's because you weren't squinting at them like I was.
He almost fell, yeah. Rafayel, his face still cradled in my hands, winks. I look behind me and see there are no lilies. He fucking with me.
Expressions can be deceiving.
I know. I knew he was fucking with us. It's just definitely. The same can be said about words. I pat his head and brush away the leaf I purposefully left behind.
You're more of a trickster than I am.
So who can play that game? Yeah. Oh shit, now that you didn't want it, you got it? Oh damn. You've been playing it since... You didn't have a single 5-star memory? Not even standard? That's crazy. Hey, that resembles one of the flowers in the guidebook. It must be its tricolored cousin.
Look to your right.
I still need to
There's
get this
a
out for y'all.
multicolored version too.
The plant hybridization center is packed with flowers in every color. But Rafayel and I aren't here for fun. Do Wave Jr.'s buds think they're fruit? They keep falling off as soon as they appear.
If we had hurricane force winds last night, our tent would have been gone.
We learned that Wave Jr. was shedding buds because it had been moved around too much, so we decided to ask experts for help.
They're busy at the Plant Hybridization Center, but if you two lend a hand over there, maybe you'll free up an expert who can assist you with your flower problem.
And that's how we ended up with the following mission. Objective: free an expert to save Wave Jr. What the fuck are we up to, bro? But it's very difficult not to be distracted by so many gorgeous flowers and all the random thoughts they inspire. You named so many natural colors. What if you had to name these artificial ones?
I haven't tried that yet. Where should I start?
Thank you for following, Sohan. Welcome. I point to a random flower with an orange-white color gradient. Its stamens are shaped like tiny snake tongues. Oh, wow. I guess you'll choose something related to an exotic coral or poetic wordplay involving filtered sea light.
Mildly spicy, creamy curry seafood soup.
Is that the name of the flower or a dish?
When naming artificial colors, I thought it was better to use something humans already find relatable.
In that case, I'd go with barely spicy.
Oh, we have different opinions. I guess we need to sit down and debate it.
After a fascinating tour and some lessons, we practice artificial pollination ourselves in the greenhouse. We did ruin a few flowers in the process, but at least the rest passed. Gathering the extra petals into a small pile, I think out loud. It'd be such a waste to throw these away. Maybe we can use them as fertilizer for Wave Jr.
Or I can just, make you a flower crown.
Rafayel, who has a completely different idea in mind, crosses his arms and speaks with a languid tone.
Today's not our lucky day, huh? This is the second time we've disagreed.
But this outfit is so cute. I need it. Thank you. Oh. Bye, Lizzie. Thanks for being here. Bro, I'm having a great time. You'll watch it after, I guess, if you want. Then let's compromise. We'll make the flower crown first, and the leftovers get to be fertilizer. Rafayel doesn't respond. His gaze travels from my head to my neck. It finally lands on my...
If I made a full set of accessories, I'd probably run out of petals. Wave Jr. would need to donate some.
Bruh.
It's already doing well. Let's not spoil it with fancy fertilizer just yet.
What do you mean by a full set of accessories? You might as well plant me in the garden at that point.
No, I'd take you out to sea and grow you hydroponically.
Write it down! Sorry. Why is that cackling? Oh, God. Oh, yo, he answered that so quick. No hesitation, bro. He twists the vine into a circle and carefully pins petals on it, one after another. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. My head is now a rainbow of blossoms. So your design philosophy is everything but the kitchen sink?
It's waste not, want not, thank you very much.
After giving me a mirror, Rafayel lets me admire the beautiful flower crown from every angle. Noticing he's secretly taking photos, I slip the crown onto his head. Hand over your phone, it's my turn to play photographer. Oh, damn. Just as I'm about to take a picture, a few unwanted guests buzz into the shop. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Are they treating your head like a hive?
I guess the petals still had nectar on them?
It's a good thing I gave you the flower crown. I almost found myself in a pickle. What is this? Rafayel waves them away, but he ends up doing more harm than good in the process. Now we're surrounded by pollen.
We never covered the stigmas with bags. There's too much pollination going on.
Bro, we're just fucking goofs. I swear to God. I guess we'll have to work overtime. Thanks to the experts in person help, we took every measure we could, and finally, Wave Jr.'s condition stabilized. That night, Rafayel starts a bonfire with his evol, while I squat by the shrubbery and closely observe the vegetation. Jesus.
Are you cold? Do you want to go in the tent?
No, I'm okay. I'm trying to pick out which crabs to invite for tonight's seafood feast.
In other words, our honored guests get to skip sitting down and go straight to the plate.
Rafayel places something warm over my shoulders. Aw, he grabs my hand just as I coax a tiny crab from the bushes.
I saw you shiver. And it just so happens that this blanket's been warming by the fire.
Oh, that's a nice and toasty blanket then.
Are you two playing rock, paper, scissors? If it uses scissors, you can't eat it.
What? What? Wait. So I just can't eat it? Wait, what? Wait, if it's closed, is that rock? Devour the big fish that landed in my nets. Get him out of here. I swear. Bro, he says some of the randomest, dumbest shit, but it's a, anyway. Okay. Wrapping him and myself in the blanket, I motioned for him to quietly observe with me. Oh, that's so cute. I can't believe these crabs can survive in the shrubs. How do they do it?
Are you planning to take some notes for Wave Jr.?
Wave Jr. is fine. It won't be long until it blooms on its own. It doesn't need my help.
Don't be like these crabs and dig burrows at my place.
Excuse me, I already started. A little too late. Oh gosh. Feeling safe in our blanket fort. Oh my god, that's so cute. What are we doing? I love this chaotic randomness, I swear. It's so random, bro. We're just out there with a little fire. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. I act like I'm a crab and pinch Rafayel's waist. Fine, I'll try something else then. Although my attack lands perfectly, I don't do it again. I pretend to lose interest and pull my hand back. Never mind. No one has asked me to help them settle in any way.
So you do think I haven't fully adjusted yet?
Not exactly. After we started caring for Wave Jr., I started thinking about other things. Honestly, okay. The level in which I've come to appreciate Ras VA is just gone so, he's very with it and expressive, from the upbeat energy he has, the laughing, from the low-key energy, from the darkness rap, from the catch-22, from even his language, from the getting spicy, and he's with the moaning shit. I'm so grateful for that. He doesn't hold back on that shit at all. Yo, he does not hold back on that shit. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Okay? The kid, yeah, he's not shy. He seems with it. All the different spectrum of Raph personality, every single time I feel like he just nails it. He's with it. He is with it. I'm so glad. Promise Waff, when he does the high moans and I'm he is with it. I'm so grateful for that. The lack of shyness just, you're gonna get it. It is what it is. I am so grateful for that. Yes, they have all got, but you know, I think that makes sense. They have all gotten a lot more comfortable, which makes sense. Doing this game for a while, understanding the direction it's taking and seeing how the audience takes it is gonna get you more comfortable. They see how we enjoy their voice. They see what we want more of, yada, yada, yada. They're getting more and more comfortable. But yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that I think they had him do Fiery Undercurrents. When? This man been a little too comfortable. This man. Maybe I've missed some other ones too, but this man being comfortable. Yes, I agree. Sensual voice for sure. Oh yeah, 2 more minutes, but we'll see if anything drops. But Sylus's VA has been comfortable. You know, hasn't he? Ooh, hold on, let me minimize this just in case we get something. It could be anything at all. We could maybe take a peek. It just did feel a little weird how early the drop from yesterday was. Maybe there's gonna be something. We'll see. Let's just see. Bro, what they had doing Raf's Catch-22? Hello? Hello? What is that? What is that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck? What? Wait! What's that? Is whoa! Whoa! Is that his path? Wait, what is that? What is that? English, are you there? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Oh my god. Wait a second. Let's check this. Huh? What? Oh shit. Yo, he's driving. Did you fucking see that? Oh my gosh. What? Wait! Excuse me? See, yo, Scott, was it Scott? Who said it? Was it Sky? Was it Sakura? I don't remember who said it. But it makes sense. It's too early. Dropping Master of Fate yesterday did not make sense. Is that his path? Wait, what is that? Who's on the cover? Is that Zayne? What is that? Death, memories, and life awakens in despair. We give existence and meaning. See the answer in Deepspace, the trailer of the new main story. That's literally Sylus and Zayne. What? Whoa, shit! Is the volume up? Are y'all good? No, bitch! Stop, behave. We got car driving! Is that Dawnbreaker? No! Wait, what is happening? What is happening? Oh my god! What? Zayne! That's Dawnbreaker!
One man's hell is another man's paradise.
You destroyed it?
The experiment didn't lead to new life. It turned people into wanderers, minions of a...
No, guys, hold on, was the volume good? I have to bring it back. I'm sorry, I think the volume was too low for you guys. What is this? What the actual fuck?
One man's hell is another man's paradise.
You destroyed it?
The experiment didn't lead to new life. It turned people into wanderers, minions of a protocol.
You got what you wanted. There's no turning back now. Seems eager to die. Don't push yourself. The smallest vulnerability could cost you everything.
Oh my god! Yo, what?
It was a Pandora's box that should have remained sealed.
What are the odds?
Wait!
With you, guaranteed victory.
What the actual fuck? Zayne or Dawn? What is happening?
Oh yeah.
No, chill. Oh my god, yo, what? Yo, what? What? That's an event, okay. That's an event. Are those outfits? Guys, what the fuck? So are we getting this? Next time it's gonna be Xavier and Raph? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that what's gonna happen next time? Did you see all the action we're getting? What is this? Yo, Infold. Ooh, that's hot. Yo, Infold stays fucking with us, bro. Maybe this counts? I think he's the only one that gets a 5-star. Is that a 5? Am I crazy? Maybe it's not a 5-star. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Yo, seeing Zayne with the gun like that, or is that Dawnbreaker? I don't even know. Yeah, I gotta clear out my phone ASAP. What? Guys, bro, nah, see, info, yo. See, this is why I can't be mad when they take our money, bro. I can't be mad when they take our money. Like, just take my money. No, because please, that don't make no sense. Guys, I was wondering for a long time if we'd ever get sequences like this. What? That's the thing, like, is that Dawnbreaker? This is why, I can't be mad, bro. Like, Stop! No, yo, not him and Caleb having a moment like that.
You destroyed it?
That little smirk on me throwing that. I see you, you're so cute. Hold on. I'm so good. Yo, if this was flipping Sylus and Raph, I would have been killed. Like, I'm glad we can split it into 2 sections. Thank you. I'm glad we get to split it. See, my thing is, I don't know if we're gonna get a Caleb one, because we're like at an odd number, and it might be too soon for him to get a main story update. So I feel like it's gonna be Raph and Xavier next time, and no, it's okay. I'm glad. Now I'm excited. Like, this is so, okay, let me breathe. No, I can't. What the heck?
One man's hell is another man's paradise.
Whatever the fuck this is.
You destroyed it?
The experiment didn't lead to new life.
Wait, he tied us up! Zayne or Dawnbreaker, hello? The experiment
didn't lead to new life. It turned people into wanderers, minions of a protocol.
You got one.
Who the fuck? Yo, who's after us? That's Ever, isn't it? Hey, yo! my boss bitch side out of me right now with this shit. Bro, yo, that's what yo, Galen, exactly. I was thinking of Galen with the flipping needle, bro. With the needle. Yeah, my POV shooting, let's go. Oh my gosh, yes, I thought, hold on, let me fix this. I thought of Galen too, exactly. With the foreshadowing. Yes, ran your car into them. Fuck them guys.
There's no turn.
Oh my god, are we just in this fucking lap? Woo-hoo! Oh, yo, we out here actioning with this man. Look oh my gosh, bro. Oh, I'm sick. I'm so sick. Oh my god, take me out, take me out. Yes! Yes, guys! Yo, I hope they let us interact with this. Like, can we click? Look at all these people on our ass, bro. Let's go. Ow!
Something to die. Don't.
Oh my god, yo, opening the side door, shooting. Do we take the wheel here or something? Look at my man!
Don't push yourself.
Bro, ooh. Nah. Ooh. Child? And then he just shoots them from the top. Oh. Y'all, I'm not okay. You know I gotta go frame by frame. Oh. And then we got it. Excuse me, sir. You just jumping all over the place now? Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Ooh, yes. Okay. Who are we fighting right now? Are they just wanderers or random people? I don't know. I can't see who's around in his.
It was a Pandora
Bro!
box
It's like orbs.
that should have remained sealed.
Yo, Dawnbreaker's fit is so, yeah.
What are
The
the
all black.
black?
Okay, let's see what she says. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Guys, didn't I say 2 seconds ago about getting the passenger like seat POV in motion like this? Although I said it as like a main screen pastime thing. Okay, just saying. Hold on. I want to know what she says because it always goes by really fast.
What are the
We don't know. Wait, we don't know how many are still in hiding. What are the odds?
With you,
With you,
guaranteed victory.
Sir, don't.
Hold on.
Fire.
Bro, did you hear the music? Get diamonds, 1,000 and 2 universal outfits for free. That is so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate. That's really sick. Wait, let me read. I want to read. Sorry, y'all. I gotta read shit. Sunlight intertwines with shadows falling from above. Everything seems to sway between reality and oblivion. Ruins groan in the wind and screams tear through the silence along hello. Fuck, next time. I know. Wait, guys, we need to talk about this. Universal outfit. Okay. For a second, I was like, why are they making Zayne and Sylus get like matching fit? But no, they're universal. So we could put that on anybody. We could put this on anybody. Yo, the black turtleneck. Oh my God, with the chain. Yo, I want to see Raph in this shit so badly. The mullets. Let's give the mullets to the guys too. The dark blue is so good. Yo, Xavier's gonna kill this look too because it looks like his crop top one. He has like a turtleneck underneath that too. So like, nah, ooh, no, that's good. Infold. You did not just drop this on us. I'm sick. Yo, I'm so sick. This is for real? Y'all really dropped this shit on us. Oh my gosh. May 19th? Oh. Okay. The new main story Rebirth will be available for 4 new chapters await your discovery. You can enter Death and Rebirth after completing main story under Deepspace 2 to 15. No need to complete all previous stages. Oh my god. Oh, bro, I can't. Claim 1,000 diamonds and universal outfits for free. Oh my gosh. Join the event to unveil his past hidden within crevices of space and time. Complete the full exploration progress to claim. Yeah, see, Ajax, I told you, I'm like, they might not follow the same pattern. They didn't talk about this shit in the live stream at all. But like, I expected an update between, like, you know? They didn't talk about this, but I expected an update between the, like, Christmas time and summer. Well, there's okay, so Sky, there has to be another update in another live stream eventually. But like, it seems that the first live stream that they did, they had announced that the paths were gonna be a thing. But this time they didn't talk about any main story updates really. Except for Caleb's when it was talking about Caleb. I didn't expect Zayne either. So like, I'm a little confused. Like, did Sylus get a 5-star? At some point, is he gonna get a similar path like update with his own 5-star? I didn't expect Zayne there. That was such a delicious surprise. Bro, so is the next update gonna be, when's the next one? Cause like, you know how, what was it? I think Zayne's path was in September and Raf was in November? Or was it October? Does anyone remember? Because that's only like a month apart. So like, or something. So are we expecting Raf main story update and Xavier in about a month's time? Is it gonna be like that too? Or under the guide of Spatium Core, you'll witness the choice between extinction and survival. The scenes once witnessed resurface as memories grow clearer. The new main story, Death and Rebirth, will be available soon. Okay, that repeats itself. Let me save this, y'all. Gotta zoom in. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, so like the rap, there's a lot of stuff, y'all. The Spatium Core. Like, oh my god, I cannot believe. Okay, let me read this. The ruins of the Gaia Research Center, Karen orange-red lasers surround the area of no return. Once again, the Zoyan hunt begins. Will the truth come closer once you enter the arena? The sign for the Unicorn research team points to the most prominent door at the end of the corridor. The truth awaits, so near yet hesitation creeps in. Congratulations on regaining consciousness, subject 001. How are you feeling today? I just had a feeling. As a veil of snow shrouds the night, unsettling figures lurk in the darkness. The Alterum have now appeared in Lincoln City. What? What is that? Are they still human or wanderers? Alterum. Oh, like the altered people? Does this mean the Fountain of Ate is about to enter its next phase? Protocore syndrome cases are multiplying at an incredible rate. With life slipping away, those patients choose to roll the dice of fate. They step willingly into the cocoon, becoming test subjects forever. Miss Hunter, you should have been the most successful. What the fuck? 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 See? The Protocore syndrome. That's what Tobias didn't want to become whatever this is. Y'all be talking shit about Tobias. He wanted to stay away from that. With life slipping away, those patients choose to roll the dice of fate. They step willingly into the cocoon, become test subjects forever. It's Hunter. You should have been the most successful test subject. Are they saying like it's your fault that we kept having to do this to others? Because if you stayed, it would have been like you would have been the most successful and it would have been done. Are they like guilt tripping us right now? Are they guilt tripping us right now? I know, but that's not Sylus. Other people are gonna call this Miss Hunter too. No. No, there's no way. No. See, and it makes sense that, see, this is the thing. Did Dawnbreaker take over Zayne's body or something, but why'd he bring his jacket along? Because think about it, Dawnbreaker knows about this. Like, Dawnbreaker knows about the humans becoming wanderers and he eliminates them. It's really giving Dawnbreaker. So I'm like trying to understand, like, did he pull up? Sorry, did he pull up or like... Because that behavior is giving Dawnbreaker. I'm sorry. It's not just giving off the bat the Zayne as we know it. It is... But like, if the lives are merging, I'm still wondering if he brought his jacket. But I guess he could bring his jacket. I don't know. Like, but yeah, it's really giving Dawnbreaker. Well, we'll see. The sign for the Unicorn research team points to the most prominent door at the end of the corridor. The truth awaits so near, yet hesitation creeps in. Congratulations on regaining. Who is talking to us right here? Same people? The ruins of the Gaia Research Center, orange-red lasers surround the area of no return. Once again, the Zoyan hunt begins. Guys, have we heard anything about the Zoyan hunts? Once again, it begins. Have we heard that term before? Yeah, the weird scientist, yeah. I'm afraid that there will be some sort of... Yo, imagine an interaction, but I don't know. Will the truth come closer once you enter the arena? Guys, what just happened? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Crazy ass shit. That's insane. Insane. Let me just... just grab that real quick. Oh, actually, hold on. Yes, I cannot wait because, like, honestly, seeing them go off like that, seeing more action, like, bro, I was wondering if this game would, like, kind of, you know, I can't be mad, bro. I can't be mad, bro. Like, that's one thing I cannot ever say that they don't do. Like, they take our money and use it for us. And I'm not gonna act like, you know, maybe there can't be, there could still be improvements, I'm sure. But, like, I can't ever say they don't take our money and actually flipping give back. I don't think that's something anybody could say. Of course they do. Cause, what? Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Documents. I'm just doing a quick thumbnail thing so people know what the fuck's going on. You need to reset? No, we literally gonna play that shit back. You tripping. Ain't no resetting for you, excuse me. Ain't no time for none of that. Ain't no time for none of that, child. Perfect. Okay. Let me play that shit back for you guys. Oh, child. Bro, I cannot, I really can't. That's insane. That really just happened to us.
One man's hell is another man's paradise.
It was so good on him. It reminds me of this 4-star too.
The experiment didn't lead to new life. It turned people into wanderers.
The one
minions of the protocol.
You got what you wanted. There's no turning back now. Someone's eager.
Wait, sorry to kill y'all vibe. Let's make sure this opens on the right spot. Cool. Back at it, my apologies.
To die. Don't push yourself.
Yes, we need landscape. Like, it's grow. By now, please. Goodness gracious. That silence dialogue scares you a little. See, let's fucking go. Which one? Which part?
You got what you wanted. There's no turning back now. Someone's eager to die.
Oh, that? Oh, fuck.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, are we doing too much? Even the smallest vulnerability could cost you.
Vulnerability could cost you everything.
Oh, I hope that's not no weird foreshadowing for, like, him. Fuck. Like, imagine his own slightest vulnerability. Oh, no.
It was a Pandora's box that should have remained sealed.
That should have remained sealed.
What are the odds?
Review, guaranteed victory.
Seriously.
Hold on.
Fire.
Okay, this is... What is this? This is clearly someone being pulled along on a stretcher. And this looks like a kid. Is that kid Zayne? Hold on, let me take a screenshot of that and zoom in. The fuck? Who? Who? That's what I'm saying. If this is about Dawnbreaker, like, okay. Play it for Haz again. Huh? Oh! 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 Give me a second, Haz.
One man's hell is another man's paradise.
You destroyed it?
The experiment didn't lead to new life. It turned people into wanderers, minions of a protocol.
You got what you wanted. There's no turning back now. Someone's eager to die. Don't push yourself. The smallest vulnerability could cost you everything.
Wait, guys, mobile game. Can we upgrade now, please? Cause
It was a Pandora's box that should have remained sealed.
the leg on the shoulder.
What are the odds?
Review, guaranteed victory. Hold on.
Hold on, let me let it finish playing. 23 mark, sure.
Fire.
Not us getting outfits with main story now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving us the outfit. Yeah, I think I have the weekend to clear out my phone. I have the weekend to clear out my phone. See, this is the problem, you guys. I'm so sorry. I have zero patience. Like, I feel like I hate that y'all would have to speed run this if you wanted to do it with me. But if not, just watch it like after the video updates. Because I'm sorry, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't wait either, bitch. Y'all don't have to rush it if y'all can't show up. Just if y'all can't show up, you can watch it at a later date. If y'all show up, double you. Although, you know, or, you know, it's up to you if you want to wake up in the AM and speedrun everything. But, you know, it's all up to you. But, ooh, I can't wait. I'm sorry. Oh, my gosh. Damn, we closed. Yo, it's the hands up for me. What the fuck does MC... I'm sorry. MC, I love you sometimes, girl, but what the fuck do you think you're doing? Let's be so fucking for real. That's not threatening. I'm sorry. But it's okay. Oh gosh, we love her. We love her. We love her. But yes. Let her cook. The look on his face. I know he loves it though. He loves it though. Oh, bro. Hello? Wait.
Someone's eager to die. Back.
I think I paused it there before. Wait. I think I did pause it there before, actually. Wait, no, not yet. Oh God, why are you looking up at me like that? God, shit. Yeah, I paused it there earlier. Oh my God. No, seriously. The flipping knee on his... Just using his knee to like... Oh my gosh. Using his knee to just get up like that. Stop it. Oh my God, stop, they're showing up. Okay. Yes, gems, thank you, rewards, I appreciate you. Oh my God, let me download it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, oh my gosh, that's just so exciting for these updates. Stop. Year 2, guys. How much more action are we fucking getting? Year 2. Shadowed past fades into... What is this? Guys, hello? What? What? Do y'all see that? The flipping claw, bro. Oh my God. Free for a limited time. Oh, I'm so glad to be alive right now playing the game. Thank you. I don't know, like, and he's young interacting with that. It's Puck. Stop. Stop, bro. Wait. You guys, I have a crazy thought. No. Can I say something? Guys, it would actually be insane if they do merge the storylines. Because think about it. Low-key, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a dragon's claw. And then they put, like, a Zayne and Sylus together? I'm not saying it's Sylus, but, like, that looks like it could easily be a dragon claw. And think about it. Would it be shocking if Raph and Xavier met at one point? They're the two that, like, have that long-standing, like, existence. If you think about it, the fact that they put Raph and Xavier for next time is interesting, because just if you think about the fact of how long they've lived, it's very interesting. We'll find out. If they do play on merging the guys' timelines in some way, that's interesting, because yes, Xavier and Raph easily could have met in another lifetime. And just seeing the dragon claw is interesting there. Oh, yeah, bro. Him in that fit. Stop it. Oh. For the black turtleneck. This reminds me of his... Oh, fuck. Why is he so big? This reminds me of his, the one he got recently, kind of. Like the jean, the blue jean. Yeah. The necklace, I love it. Let's flipping go. The turtleneck, stop. The blue looks really good. I feel like the light colored one looks very husband. This one looks like husband but at night, you know? like husband, we're going on a daytime date with the kids, and then this is giving husband has nighttime work to handle. You know? No, but if you think about it, imagine a storyline, like imagine a situation where Raph finds out about, oh no, but that's a different timeline completely. That doesn't make sense. Raph finds out that somehow Xavier is part of the Ever bloodline. And then he meets up with him. And let's say it starts off hostile. Raph's like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Ever people, I hate y'all. But then Xavier's like, nah, I'm with you. I hate my family too. We gonna plot. Listen, let me cook. No, but anyways, it's really, really interesting. It's very, very interesting to me that So it'll be interesting to see what they do. If they do in any way, shape, or form in this update that they do mingle the storylines, then we know what to expect, I think, for the next one, which is insane. But you know, I could be reaching. Yes, I feel like, you know, Xavier and Raph are kind of a very dangerous duo. I feel like these two will fuck shit up, you know, quite heartlessly. I feel like they really could and can, you know. Imagine a cat. Oh, that's so random. Imagine a cat caretaker, Caleb. Where did that come from? But sure. Oh yeah. That's a deadly duo right there. Holy, ain't no way, bro. Yeah, I didn't download the letter one. I'm so stupid. Here, I got it. Let me download it real quick. There it is. Okay. Oh no! No! This one eats on Xavier. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, what is that? Oh! He's shining. And what the fuck is that expression, Xavier? See, his hair is not giving cute right now. It's not doing cute right now. No, this color looks amazing on him. And then it's just his blue eyes just... No. That look is dangerous. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's cute. Wait, this color really eats, actually. This one really eats. This one captures the color in his eyes. Hold up. And the glasses are giving. Ooh. Hold on. This color is eating. This color is eating. Wait a damn minute. I love the dark one a lot, but this color is really eating a lot. I can't even lie. That light colored one, like, take it off. Hello? Take out the... Damn, hold on. They in the hood era, Loki. They in the classy hood era. Hello? What? They in the classy hood era, bro. With this outfit. Oh, shit. I really like the light colored one. Like, a lot. Nah, never mind. Both colors is giving them doing dangerous shit at night. I'm sorry. No, not anymore. Audrey, they both colors, they're causing problems at night. Oh my. I love it. Holy. What is it, people? Oh, no. What pose is that even? I thought it was him holding the sword. Like, is the sword? No. What the fuck? Listen, it's free though. Merci. It's why their texture speaks of a life spent chasing horizons. Yes. Bro. Oh shit, shoes. I didn't even look at that. What does this say? I can't read that. Hexagon. Oh, damn. Damn. What do you mean our pure wallets? Our wallets will literally be fine. Our wallets are fine. For everything we saw tonight, our wallets are literally fine. This is all free for a limited time, which means I don't know if it's gonna go away, No, it's not. It's gonna go in the shop. Like, this is main story stuff, so it should stay in the shop, but it's free right now. Listen, y'all, this is the 19th, bro. Tomorrow I'm so, by the way, I'm so happy. I was worried. I'm like, ugh, they might drop things tomorrow. I'm not home tomorrow. So I'm very happy that they dropped everything yesterday and today, especially today. Holy cow. I wonder if tomorrow they'll drop anything else, but I won't be home. I might pop in the Discord for 2 seconds, but I won't be home. But Sunday, okay, Sunday I have a lot of things to record. I got my work cut out for me on Sunday. Got my work cut out for me on Sunday. But this is nice. How nice. How nice, y'all. Oh my gosh. Now I got just a lot of content to get out of my phone. So much. So much content just gotta go. Just go, like. That's crazy. Yeah. Free outfits, gems, and probably some other materials, and main story. This is one of the tastiest updates in a while. Like, yum. Just yum on yum. Yum on yum. Yeah, but like, Ajax, honestly, it's garbage. Like, I don't know if anyone does this, but it's like, you just screen record or take so many screenshots you think you might look at again in the future. I might, but like, it's so unnecessary for real. Like, they need to actually go, you know, like that's thanks for subscribing. Is it CH? Should I say it? Thank you. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome. Thanks so much for subscribing, guys. You try to clear those weekly? Listen. Nope. Just nope. Wow, so this is a real thing. Very excited. I wonder if it's gonna be like... So it did say... Attends, laisse-moi voir. Kaylee Bug, thank you so much for resubscribe. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. It did say... I think it said 4 chapters? So comme c'est 1, 2, 3... Like, literally just 4 different little things that you click through, right? 4 new chapters. Yeah, I guess. Read the post below. Do you mean like open this and... No, that's a comment. Wait, what do you mean? Read the post below? Are you talking about this one? Yeah, but like, it's not gonna be, you know how, actually, yes, but oh wait, hold on. Wait, is this oh wait, no, okay. Attends, est-ce que c'est comme, is this like the first part of the game? Like, if I click on this, we're getting a bunch of little chapters? Do each one of these have a bunch of little chapters? Oh, this is a fat update. Oh, this is a fat update. Oh, this is a fat update. It's been a while. Oh my gosh, so the next update with Raph and Xavier, when is that gonna be? That's gonna be another fat update. Oh my gosh. Oh, 2 really tasty fat updates. Stop. Oh my gosh, so they're good, because you know how, this is why we have both of them. I still really thought we would get this later, maybe. I really thought we would get a Sylus path. So maybe we'll get that after. You know, because it depends. Because Sylus Path is main story content. So it depends on when they want to release certain things about him. So they'll release that whenever. But this is giving like the first section of the game, and I really liked this when they had all the guys throughout like throughout the branch in a way ish. But yeah, so we're gonna get some Sylus and some Zayne. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I am so excited, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, wow, I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited. Shit, we're gonna play this one more time, but I gotta go back. I gotta go back and finish the event. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Gotta finish the event though, but let's play it one more time. If we get a bond, that would be amazing. They didn't mention anything, but maybe soon.
One man's hell is another man's paradise.
You destroyed it?
The experiment didn't lead to new life. It turned people into wanderers, minions of a protocol.
You got what you wanted. There's no turning back now. Some digger.
Oh, guys, my god, I'm sorry. It's the way. Look at you guys understand. You guys don't
Back
understand.
now.
Wait, no. Wait, where is
You
it?
got what you wanted.
Can we talk about how we're shooting and our man is not even looking, head turned? He's not worried. We got this. We got his back. We got his back. You know what? We're gonna sit here till 12 actually, because they might update me at 12. I'm not even gonna go back yet. We'll sit here till 12. Bro, he's not, head is the, guys, he's doing the, is he, is his hand, is he doing the hand on the seat thing right now? Is he doing the hand on the seat? Is he doing the hand on the seat right now? Oh yeah, we can do Japanese. I know he put, oh my gosh, bro. Like, I'm so sick of him. God help me. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, the trust.
誰かの目に映る地獄は誰かの目には楽園に映る。
くれてやった？
実験がもたらしたものは新たな生などではなく人間をワンダラーに変えコアの区別にする技術。
So good.
お前の望み通り俺たちの態度が語れる。命が惜しくない。無理するな。ちょっとしたミスで全てを失うぞ。いわば決して開けてはならない魔の箱だ。
But I've been wanting this kind of stuff so bad, you do not understand. And I really didn't know they would give it to us.
お前がいれば少なくとも10は使わない。
Bro! Never sounded so gentle. Shoot, my lord, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this the first Japanese? Oh wait, hold up.
どれくらいある？
俺たちの
Holy, wait, you're so right. You're so right. That's a black man. You on my ass. What am I gonna do? No, because I remember when like I was like, oh wow, wait, they have like black people in this game. I saw them for the first time in Sylus' main story, and I was like, oh, like, black people. It's just I like it's fine. I just didn't expect it. I was like, oh, would you look at that? Another one. Okay. But yes, they added translations to this. No, I really don't think the other like banner trailers did that. Okay, oh my god. Oh, look how pretty he is, guys. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. I can't. Like, if only we could have loot, bro. Nah, that would give us way too much power. They knew they couldn't let us do that shit. They really should. It's so doable, I think. Maybe not.
Snap out of it.
No. They really love showing that cracked earth. Oh, wait. Yes, they really do.
누군가의 눈에는 지옥일지라도 다른 사람 눈에는 파라다이스거든.
그걸 없앴다고?
실험에서 얻은 건 신생이 아니라 인간을 유랑체로 호의 꼭두각시로 만드는 거였어. 네가 원하던 대로야.
I love their voices, but I have to admit, sometimes I feel like the Korean doesn't add enough. Like, enough. But the deepness, though. Wait, hold on. Did they sound the same? I apologize. It's my fault.
누군가의 눈에는 지옥일지라도 다른 사람 눈에는 파라다이스거든.
그걸 없앴다고?
실험에서 얻은 건 신생이 아니라 인간을 유랑체로 호의 꼭두각시로 만드는 거였어. 네가 원하던 대로야. 이제 우리에게 퇴로는 없어. 정말 살기 싫은 모양이네. 무리하지 마. 조금만 점을 보여도 승산이 없어질 수 있어.
I'm reading the script as voice. Stop.
열어서는 안 될 상자였던 거야.
System. No, that's system error 8. Don't even come for my system error, bro. Don't even come for that. All right? Don't even.
우리가 이길 확률은?
네가 있으니까 최소 100%. 맞아봐. 쏴.
Flirt with the script. Okay, that's it. Then I'll talk more. Let me pull up CN, and then yeah. I think I have it on this here. Actually, I think so. I should really put that there, bruh. Oh, they put translation.
你就这么把它毁了？
实验带来的并不是新生，而是让人变成流浪体，变成星河的傀儡。
如你所愿，现在我们可没有退路，真是嫌命长。别逞强，一点漏洞就能让你全盘皆输。
这是一个不该被打开的魔盒。
Do you think she would touch this for real? Do you think she would seriously touch this?
你觉得有多大声响？
It's not a banner, but hey, go for it.
和你一起狂，少说实诚。
No, not in the car while we're shooting people. Stop it. Stop.
开枪。
Get me out. Get me out. Get me. Oh my gosh. Oh, yo, I'm dead. Alright, 2 more minutes. Let's see if something else drops at 12. Just any more little updates. Because I'm sure that's it. I don't think anything else explosive would be coming out on the same night. So, like, I'm pretty sure that's it. But let's see. July, August? That's fair. But so would that mean that whatever happens with Raph in the main story canonically will follow his myth? Because I think his myth is going to be present time for real. I really think his myth is going to be present time. It's like, oh wow. Well, he has a lot going on then. Goodness gracious. Oh wow. Oh, jeez. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for that. Oh my gosh. 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 Because if we're getting present time Raph and his myth, and we think we're gonna get his merman form, what are we getting for this in July, August? Like, what are we getting for main story update? What are they up to, these two, bro? What will we be up to with them? Especially Xavier. We don't do a lot of his private stuff with him. Oh, let me check Japanese, because I didn't see anything here. Nah, nothing. I guess it's fine. I guess that's pretty much all they, Yeah, but the Lumiere myth was very, very casual. I noticed, and he's still like it wasn't, you know, it's not what I thought. So it's like, yeah, what do we get into with Xavier, bruh? What do we get into with Xavier? Finally, that he lets us get into, I guess. Oh my. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing for 12. If there's something else, you can always just let me know, but I don't see anything for 12. Which is fine, because I really don't know what else they'd be dropping. Maybe like just a little, yeah, so. Whew. Honestly, I can see it being nest related stuff, whatever deal. But that's the thing, again, we'll have to see what Raph's myth encompasses. It could be present time, but listen, it could be really casual. Similarly to Lumiere's, you know how Lumiere's was kind of like we find out that Lumiere is Lumiere, but it was actually pretty casual, right? So I feel like maybe Raph's myth could be something about us getting to see his Lemurian form, but it's nothing very grand in the mission scheme of things, right? So it could be more low-key. And then maybe we might get into like the nest deal, whatever the heck he was up to, drinking from the cup, whoever he was talking to, like whatever that is, we can get into it probably in this update, main story update, but yeah. I do not know how big it's gonna be. This is gonna be a big update, y'all. This is a fat update. Like, if you're telling me that each of these have like the little chapters under them, this is a fat update, because you know what? They also have the combat. Typically, these chapters, I think, have little fights, right? We get little fights. It's a fat update. That's all I gotta say. It's a chonky little update. I'm pretty sure. It's a sizable little update. So if you're at the brink, make some space. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I need to do it Sunday. It's a priority. Caleb's drop? No, well, it could be longer than Caleb's drop, actually. Wait, no, I'm tweaking. Wait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Homecoming Wings only 2 chapters. This is double that, right? This is 4, because we have Zayne and we have Sylus. So it's 4 chapters. Yeah. Hold on, let me... How you doing, game? Oh my god, Rafi. Honey bunches of oats. We'll get back to you. Oh no, Victoria. Listen, this is, bro, I swear. Oh yeah, you're right. Caleb's birthday too, yeah. Plus there's still gonna be a solo.
Hey, check out this super cringy video I just saw.
They do need to still drop a solo banner after this Master of Fate situation, so. People think it's a 5-star, but it's main story. What do you mean? There's no 5-star here. Oh yeah, they're gonna let Caleb's birthday have its moment for sure. The cringy video, the trailer, flipping Sylus and Zayne. Check out this cringy video I just saw. They think they're badass. Wait till mine drops. Oh my gosh, Sky, I was wondering about that. I was like, I wonder if they'll ever add more standard 5-stars, because think about it. Like, it seems really reasonable for them to add more standard 5-stars. It seems like a reasonable thing, to be honest. Like, unless they drop free 5-stars of, like, let's say Raph, for example. He only has green and red limited cards. What if people are free to play? Like, they should be able to attain, I think as well, red and green and blue standard cards for each of the guys. Now that doesn't mean they need to that doesn't mean each of the guys need to have myths of those colors as well. It's just to say that I think like standard, they should each have, there should be at least one 5-star for each color that you can get for free somehow. So either they put it in standard banner or they like release it as a free card. You know how like they did the skincare one? How it was a free 5-star. If they release them like that, that works too. But then people that miss that will have to just get it in the shop with wishing well stuff. But yeah, it's just to say that like they should have some for free of those. So yeah. But yeah, let's take a look at this super quick. Alright, so yeah. Tu vois, c'est comme there's gonna be this under each, so there's gonna be 4 of these. It's like this, for example, it's gonna be called wait, what's the name of it? Death and something? Death and something with an R? I don't know. It's gonna be called Death and whatever it was called, and then it's gonna have 4 chapters. Presque comme ça. 1, 2, 3. Tu vois? Yes! It's gonna be a total of 8. So 4 for Zayne and Sylus. And then 4 Death and Rebirth, yes. And then 4 for Raph and Xavier. Death and Rebirth, exactly. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's up to them if they ever want to drop free 5-stars as parts of it, but nothing indicated that really, so yeah, nothing really indicated that, honestly. Oh my, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That's the biggest main story update we've gotten at once since the first set. Since, wait, am I lying? Since, oh no, that is the biggest one we've gotten in a while. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be flipping. Damn, y'all. We getting comfy? We getting comfortable? Hold on, do I gotta, maybe I could dress a bit like that. But anyways, we getting comfortable. Have food, have snacks if you're joining the live. Cause we're gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna be here for a bit. I should be able to finish all of it, right? What do y'all think? Am I crazy? Am I like a Looney Tune? Back to flower picking. Yeah, I have no idea if I'll be able to finish all of it, but that would be nice. I actually don't have a leather jacket. No, I don't really like that one. No, I don't really have a leather jacket, honestly. I have like my black crop top, like jean jacket-ish one. It kind of is the vibe a little bit. Maybe I'll go with that, but I don't really have a leather jacket.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping much lately. Is it that obvious?
Homecoming's Wings was long, but it was actually just 2. It was just 2 chapters, so we're just getting double. So, yeah, I have a black turtleneck. I could put my necklace on. That's fairly simple. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, guys, Homecoming Wings. How long was my reaction for that? I did do all of it in one stream, but that was half as long. I'll check afterwards. I'll see like how long it took me to get through all of his. I don't have a leather jacket, no. I have like this burgundy-ish one, but I don't really like it. And it's a bit too like wintry. It's not really casual. I don't like it that much. 5 hours to get, but see, I was probably freaking out too much and like, you know, eating apples and shit. Like it was probably a lot. Oh, I'm gonna freak out a lot with this one too, probably though. Anyways, listen, if it was 4 or 5 hours, I've done 11-hour streams. We're good, okay? We're good. I ran through, hold up. I remember we did the, wasn't it 2 streams? I think it only took me 2 streams to get through everything when I was doing the recovering. You know when we were like rewatching everything? I think it took me 2 streams to do all of this. And wait, did I do this too? And the prologue? I'm fine. I got this, bro. This is easy peasy, bro. This is easy. This is easy work, bro. This is light work. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start stream. Although I'm a liar. Maybe like the 3 mark is cute. Or like I like it, but no, it may have been an 8-hour stream, but was I doing Homecoming Wings for the whole 8 hours? Like, was I doing the story for the whole 8 hours? 3 to 5 p.m. I'm sorry, I'm a liar. Like, I'm really bad, bro. Like, I didn't think it was gonna take this long for me to like untwist my hair today. I didn't, and it just did. Like, 8 hours of an 11-hour stream. But did you count? Because we stopped to do we stopped to do pulls, right? Because I know I did a bit just to make sure I could do some pulls, and then we came back, and we'll be fine. I gotta be under 12 hours. That's the main thing. Gotta be under 12 hours. Can it be earlier? Listen, if I can do it earlier, ideally I would, but I don't know. I have a lot to do on Sunday. I might need to sleep in a little bit, so I really don't know if I can do earlier. I'm so sorry, Queen. But yeah, I don't know. If I can, I can. I don't know if I can though. I have to do, like, I'm gonna try to, because I know I'm not editing on Monday. So I'm gonna try to, like, film and do some editing on Sunday. And then I gotta go through my phone. I have to go through my phone. That's crazy. you. Let's get back to it. Oh my gosh, it's 12:13. Help me. Help me. Hi, Caleb. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nyla made you sleepy just now? Yes, we were here for sure, but it's, yeah. Okay.
Are you cold? Do you want to go in the tent?
Damn, what the fuck you gonna be up to, sir? What is coming up with you, sir? You're kind of unpredictable, cause like, oh my god.
In other words, our
Who's
honored
left?
guests
Literally
get to
everybody.
skip
I've
sitting
only
down
done
and go
Zayne
straight to the
fully.
plate. I saw. Are you planning to take some notes for Wave Junior?
Bro, I swear, you trying to turn off the PC? Don't do that. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like, bro, Zayne and not Zayne, Raph's and Xavier's. I feel it's gonna be on some gangsta-ish. I don't know. Did you see them right now? Did you see Sylus and Zayne on some gangsta-ish, bro? Stop. These two are gonna be bad, bro. Bad. Exactly. It's giving Xavier and Raph Nest version. I think they're also the only two that we saw actually interact with the nest. I'm just saying. Anywho. Yo, I need to see Raph holding a gun. We got everybody holding a gun. We got Caleb, we got Sylus, we got Zayne, which I least expected. Guys, I did not expect ever to see Zayne with a gun. I know he has his ice evol. I never expected to see that man with a gun. I swear I didn't. I really didn't. So, yeah, no, if we get the knife point, yeah, I didn't expect it. But see, it's like, it's Dawnbreaker, huh? But I did not expect to get that Caleb angle too. They gave us that Caleb angle? What the fuck? Bro, no. Nah, I really didn't expect that. Hold up, guys, let me go feed my animals. Let me go feed these creatures. Yes, children. Here you go. Here you go. heck do I think I am? No, tell me why. Because I didn't realize this is so long, okay? So when you lift, like, up the stairs, like, so tell me why this is me in my house with a flower crown. I gotta hold it up like a fucking princess to go up the stairs in my house. I'm just here running up the stairs in my house like this, bro. Myself because like I had to do it. I'm like, oh shit, I'm stepping on it, and I held it up and I'm like, oh my whoever. Bro, yeah, I step all over it, bro. It's just funny to me. Why an experience that like if guys if you don't wear dresses, just the experience if you don't wear dresses, you'll just never know what it's like. Bro. Okay.
Don't be like these crabs and dig burrows at my place.
It is what it is, yeah. If you don't wear long enough dresses, you'll never know what to do.
So you do think I haven't fully adjusted yet?
Not. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck, why am I lingering so fucking much? Let me change the thumbnail back. I'll separate this video. Like, in streams like these, I separate like chunks, like a reaction, I'll just separate and put it in the gaming channel. But for now, let me switch this back. Let me switch this back here. Just faire ça pour... Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's not, bro. This, yo, my streams are always just it is what it is. Shit derailed like crazy, but it's crazy because I expected it. Like I really thought, oh, we must be getting some type of update of sorts. So I knew it was gonna cut into this, but all that, yo, I had to get a flipping little meal replacement drink because I'm not trying to eat right now. I'm trying to talk. The crackling bonfire sounds like television static. It makes me tune into Rafayel's chat. Hello? Wait, that's so cute and romantic. Is the volume still good? Yeah. It makes me tune into Rafayel's channel. Véronique? Ouais, oui. Oui. Through it, I imagine the instances he struggled to adapt just like Wave Jr. You had to make more adjustments than our flower. Did you have to do it alone?
Who said that?
Damn, your voice. A gentle touch on my neck nudges me toward Rafayel's shoulder. Or is it like poke and so I... Wait. Anyways. Okay,
Plants have stimulators to speed up their growth, right? Well, I've got my own personal stimulator. So as long as I have it, I can adapt to any environment.
I'm trying to understand. But bro, it's that part right here. It's okay. That's fine. That sounds too good to That sounds too good to be true. Hey, keep an eye on those crabs. They're scuttling into the garden. We charge into the flower bed, rescue the plants, and give the crabs a stern warning. Why are we so what? Do that again, it'll cost you your life. What is... Bro, these are always so fucking ridiculous, I swear. After we've protected the flowers, we're about to leave, but we end up lingering around Wave Jr. It looks docile in the firelight.
That's why color can decide the whole mood of a painting.
That's not the only thing I'm talking about. Their leaves and petals seem less wild now that they are during the day. Let me guess, you used your evol on these flowers when you were little?
What? Are you suspecting I messed with their genes so they could react to fire?
I know it sounds far-fetched, but... Rafayel snaps his fingers and produces a flame brighter than the bonfire. A gust of wind sends sparks drifting onto Wave Jr. It trembles.
It's just a coincidence.
Yeah. Neither of us wants a new crisis when the event is about to... In the firelight, we exchange a glance and silently agree to let the moment pass unspoken. What the fuck? As the garden evaluation day approaches, the wave roll lily has only partially bloomed. I prepare myself for disappointment. But on what seems like another ordinary morning, we're awakened by a sea breeze carrying a rich floral fragrance. As the rising sun lights up the ocean like molten fire, the flowers fully bloom.
What was that?
Snapped out of a reverie, we scan the area for the odd noise.
Rerouting.
Knocked over by Rafayel abruptly turning, the small robot gets up and wobbles back. It gives us an instant photo.
Here's your official commemorative photo. If you like it, make sure to give Otto a good rating on the survey.
In the photo, Wave Jr.'s flowers sway in the wind and blend seamlessly with the boundless ocean behind them. The two of us stand where waves meet the shores as we've been swept into a dreamy kingdom. It's just as good as Autofo's best pictures. It definitely deserves 5 stars. We finish the survey and start packing up. I open a storage chest for one final check. This is the flower crown you made for me. Why is it here?
Good thing you didn't forget to open the final treasure chest.
The flower crown gleams with a lustrous glow in the sunlight. Running my fingers over it, I realize the blossoms have pearls. Rafayel places the flower crown on my head and it feels heavier.
Don't worry about the bees, cutie. They're currently swarming Wave Jr. right now.
Bees almost messed up our entire pollination project. That's exactly what I wrote as our biggest obstacle in the survey. My dear. What about you? Did we have any disagreements this time? Rafayel picks up the device and scrolls back to show me his survey answers.
I also wrote bees for that question. Here, take a look if you don't believe me.
Isn't this the doodle that got washed away on our first day? Where are the... Oh, right. They looked like bees when they only had heads. The most effective That's a good answer for this question. Rafayel traces a circle around the tiny figure that represents me.
The other answer is here too. Rafayel's exclusive stimulator.
Who fucking wrote this? Who fucking wrote this, bro? Who? They wrote this and they said, dot. Whatever them bitches think is on them. They wrote was laughing in their seat, bro. Like, what? So it's a special human-related remedy, huh?
I don't get it from just any human. And speaking of which, doesn't this special human still owe me a seafood feast?
Oh crap, right that. Let me get my phone and make a reservation. Oh my gosh.
I knew you'd forget.
Oh. What? Wait, what? What, did I kiss him or whoa. As soon as my lips touch his, I'm sure he catches the triumphant gleam in my eyes that says the trickster strikes again. Oh, wait, did I kiss him? Like, I'm fucking with him? Like, did I already reserve? Wait, no. Okay, so I was joking. And he pouted, he's like, I knew you'd forget. And then we kissed him and like, haha, I got you. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. Love that, love that, love that. Yo, I would hate to see them in public for real. Yes. Oh, I love it so much. How like comfortable and romantic it, bro. It's giving so hard. Oh wait, 19. Oh my god, wait, people followed. Oh, shit, I was way too caught up in that trailer. Did I already say Sohan? Bunny Tiki, thanks so much for following. I think I said Kaylee Bug for the resubscribe. I'm not sure. Thank you. Autumn, thanks so much for following. And Casey Luna, thank you. Welcome. Oh wait, do I need to rehash? For some time, Sylus and I have been staying near the garden. Be carefully. I think it's fine. I wanted to know last time what the rain was about, but okay. For some time, Sylus and I have been staying near the garden. We carefully look after our seeds that we just planted. Horizon Pulse? Is that his new 4-star? If it is, no, I haven't. Under the hot sun, I'm crouching by the edge of the plot. I'm writing down notes about our plant's growth. They've been droopy these past few days.
The soil has enough nutrients. It must be something else.
Wearing gardening gloves. Wearing gardening gloves, Silas bends down to check the leaves. His profile is blurred by the light. I guess we'll have to consult an expert. Hello. Hi. Little butterfly, why do our flowers look unhealthy?
They need a lot of water at this point in their growth cycle. Ideally, you'd already have an irrigation system.
Are you talking about sprinklers? Can't I use a hose?
You could, but you'd have to take shifts to water them around the clock.
How often do we need to switch shifts?
How many wings do I have? Every 2 hours then, and you can forget about sleeping.
Silas? Silas looks at the little mechanical butterfly and smiles cryptically as black red mist envelopes it.
Just so you know, I can give you 3 to 4 wings. Or even 24 of them. I'm skilled at doing modifications. Are you interested?
What are you doing? Help!
Help! Help! Hey, yo! roll my eyes at the butterfly that's floating helplessly in front of me. How this ends will depend on your actions. Since we're working tirelessly day in and day out, can't you get us a sprinkler system as a reward?
The existing water supply can't be converted into a sprinkler system. You'll need a stable, large source of water.
But this is... I should send this a look and he understands what I'm implying. He tightens his grip and the auto starts beeping.
Warning, warning. Violating the rules will reset all your in-game points.
I sigh and gesture towards Sylus to release it. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll have to find a water source ourselves.
We don't need to look.
Bro,
There's a
guys,
lake
they
on the
really
mountain.
started tag teaming this fucking auto. Well, these two were with it, bro. They were so with it, bro. There's a lake on... And sure enough, there's a lake. However, it's contaminated with... Oh, fuck. It's contaminated with metaflux from a wanderer's rampage. We can clear it. Should I use my resonance? Yeah, he can do something about that. Or do you want to purge the contamination yourself?
I don't feel like choosing.
The energy from our resonance flows through our tightly... The way he shook his head, I don't feel like... Sometimes he's so fucking childish. I love it so much. Flows through our tightly clasped hands. It instantly sweeps away the traces of past chaos and contamination. He's so cute. Let's hope nothing else is wrong with the water.
Should I drink it? Then we can see what happens.
Absolutely not. Drinking unfiltered lake water is a terrible idea.
I doubt it turned me into one of those legendary mountain spirits you like reading
I
about.
love his childishness. Yes. Are you kidding? I love it so much to be able to bring that out of him. Pretending to be serious, I take his hand, and acting as if I'm injecting him with something, I poke his arm a few times. I'll have to take you to the hospital for blood tests. We need to see if you got infected with any weird bacteria. Yes, it is. Then everyone will know that Anakitis' boss man drank dirty water. Doesn't that scare you?
Are you treating me like a child now?
The timing. Yo, he'd hate me because I'd like, yes. Sylus Jr. Wait! Yeah. That was supposed to be way cuter than it came out. That just didn't, like, it was, like, yo, you don't understand. That was very innocently said. Like, I really meant that in the most innocent fucking way, bro. Unbelievable. I meant that in the most innocent way, bro. Bro. Because we were doing like the Wave Junior thing. Grown-ups don't chug water from random lakes. Keep that in mind, boss kid. As soon as I laugh, he flicks my forehead like always. I rub the spot, but I don't mind. Then I drag him along for a lakeside inspection. He's just a little dragon, yeah. My watch says the lake has returned to being safe. I guess we can use the water now. Sylus brushes aside some gravel near the lake's edge. A tiny cluster of wildflowers struggle to bloom. Its leaves quiver in the breeze and release a faint energy wave. I glance at Sylus's right hand. What's that?
It's a small, harmless life form made of energy that hides in the wildflowers. The energy from our resonance must have attracted it.
What the fuck? It's a small, harmless life form? What? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, what do you mean by life form? Like, what do you... Of energy? What? It's a small, harmless life form made of energy that hides in the wildflowers. He would have just said a wander. That is super cute, but like, I need a visual. Like, what do you mean? Like a little fairy? Like, that's adorable. Stop. Huh? A few dark... Oh, are they just specks and they're called life forms? Because from energy? Or are they more like just specks? A few dark red specks of light rest on the back of his hand. As I reach out to try and get a closer look, they fly away. Ooh, if you think about it, that also kind of gives that little, that people say how like him versus Xavier, the little specks of light. Think about it. That's cute. They settle on another wildflower nearby, and its wilted leaves begin to perk up slightly. Wait, do they help plants grow? But that's... We should take some back to... I signal Sylus to follow me quietly, but these creatures are too alert. We're actually calling them creatures, though. It's like a little fairy, then. That's so cute. No, seriously. Like, people were talking about how they showed, like, with the flower banner and stuff, how his evil can do other things other than destruction, how it can, you know, life, because energy and all that. I think it's super freaking cute. But these creatures are too alert. They slip past my fingers and dart behind me. I spin around and crash into Sylus's chest.
Did you ask me to follow you just so you could ambush me?
And then here I am doing this. It is what it is. Why didn't you just move? I thought you saw it coming.
Why would I move away from you, though?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did he say it like that?
Why would I move away from you, though?
A net of black-red mist rises up and ensnares a dark red speck. Then it presents the energy mote to me.
You should have told me you were hunting.
When is it enough?
When you have absolute power, there's no need to overcomplicate simple matters.
Shut this man up.
Instead of chasing them, you can lure them in. Use what they want as bait.
Sylus opens his hand and holds it out to me. So fucking sick. Yeah, we did react to it. Before we resonate, I watch his fingers intertwine. I watch his fingers intertwine with mine one by one. There's no space left between them.
I'm not sure if this trick will work on those energy specks, but it always works on you.
Oh yeah. No, Ajax, you're so right. I mean, it's just gonna do what it already does, to be honest. But like, with a proper sprinkler system, our flower garden made it through its second growth phase. I grab my Planet Lab research log first thing in the morning and head to the garden. Oh, his birthday fit! Not bad. There are already buds. It's all thanks to the sprinkler system that you built.
And our little red specks that we persuaded.
Arms crossed, I watch those tiny red dots flit but busily among our thriving plants. Mephisto, who's perched on my shoulder, turns his head and flies to the flower garden. Do you think Mephisto is sort of an embodiment of that? Like, if you're telling me that there can be life forms of like made of energy, do you think like that's how he made Mephisto? Like he put a certain level of energy, life form, something in like encased into Mephisto? Oh. Meh. Mephisto, did you have a bad dream? My flowers! Sylus, we're doomed! Damn! A strange parrot huddles pitifully near my hand. It looks like a prisoner who got bullied.
If we didn't catch it in time, you'd be the one having nightmares right now.
Looking at the gnawed buds scattered on the ground and our spooked red specks, I feel dismayed. Why must a graceful-looking bird be a greedy little thief? Silas's laughter, accompanied by Mephisto's cawing, does nothing to help me calm down. If you two keep laughing, you'll be the ones I vent my frustration on.
This parrot has an injured wing.
No wonder it looks pitiful, but I still feel sorry for the buds and red specks.
Then let's help it recover first. We can punish it later, kitten.
What? Sylus is doomed! Sylus is doomed! Sylus is doomed!
I can't say that because I don't got no parrot section. Damn it. I never thought in my life I would hear a parrot say this. Bro, yo, we gotta put that in our phone somewhere. What are we making that? An alarm clock? Text message sound? Phone call? What are we doing, children? Because hello? Oh my gosh.
What? Sylus is doomed! Sylus is doomed! Sylus is doomed!
Bro, what the heck? Oh my gosh. My sympathy for the parrot quickly fades. It's replaced by irritation that's aimed at Sylus. So even while you're stealing, you're still picking up new lines? You're quite the multitasker. Fine, since you're so talented, we'll treat the wing before we talk about punishments.
I'm used to dealing with injured birds.
Expressionless Sylus takes the parrot, parts its feathers, and checks the wound. Oh my god, this is so cute, stop.
This wing is a lost cause.
Oh no. Panicked, the parrot flaps its wings, but it's trapped in his in his firm grip.
Sylus is doomed! Sylus is doomed!
Judging by its leg band and speech, it's someone's pet. But where did it hear these words specifically? Once we're done, I'll post a picture of it online and see if I can track down its owner. Now that it feels somewhat safe, the parrot becomes quiet and slumps again. Sylus sits on the sofa while I temporarily place the parrot, now treated, on top of his head.
Am I a bird nest?
Yo, listen. You need to understand. This is why I'm so happy that they gave Sylus this certain level of character development, because I love him, right? But in some ways, from the beginning, you wouldn't know if I could really be my certain level of me with this guy, only to find out that yes, you can. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. Like when we first met him, I didn't know I could just be out here putting a bird on his head. Oh my gosh. It'll only be for a minute. Let me take a picture. His face kills me sometimes. I quickly press the shutter button, but the restless parrot ends up as a blur in the photo. Why is it so energetic? Did our flowers have some special effect on it?
It's just nervous.
When I give him a skeptical look, Sylus leans back and... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, not the lean back, bro. Stop it. Let me be, bro. He lowers his head so his nose brushes against my ear. The parrot slides onto my head. Damn!
It's scared of me. However, it won't move around if it's on your head.
He knows it's scared of him. At some point, he grabbed my phone and took a picture. In the photo, our hair is mingling. No, I want this picture? Wait. So you're telling me we're on his lap? He's head by our ear, so our hair is mingling while the bird is up. Can I have this picture, bro? Are you joking? Somebody draw this, please. I beg. So it likes me, huh? I guess I do have a way with birds. Mephi must be an exception.
Birds don't show affection by staying still.
Maybe it likes the smell of my shampoo. I'll replace all your shower products at Onyx's base with mine next time.
Suit yourself.
Yo, he doesn't give a fuck. I love him. I hear rustling above my head, so I turn on my phone's front camera. The parrot is busy preening. It's even attempting to tuck a feather into my hair. I can't even lie. A bird would love my hair right now. That's kind of crazy. I can't even fucking deny it. It's the fucking truth. In the picture, the feather is a brilliant hue, and Sylus' expression is equally colorful. Aw. So that actually means it likes me, right?
Give me your phone. I'll post the lost pet notice. I am doomed. Do you see what I'm dealing with? Do you guys understand how much less exhausting this would be if I wasn't a harem girly? Why the fuck did that happen? It would be so much less exhausting. Bro. Before we know it, the flower buds are about to blossom, yet the cold weather has caused them to stall. Sylus, hold the flashlight a little higher. After this, let's call it a night.
They should be in full bloom, so why aren't they blossoming? With a worried sigh, I switch off the flashlight. I can't look anymore, it's just stressing me out. The Planet Lab staff came by and said it's a special case that needs further study.
If it really bothers you, let's do something else for now. You mentioned building me a trellis, right? Well, the materials arrived today.
I might as well start on it then. My mind is racing so I can't fall asleep. It's not long before we built a trellis. We then place it near the vines.
You're sweating a lot. Do you feel better now?
I'm sorry. I don't know why, but just the tone was really giving there. I might have to delete that in the future, but the tone. Yeah, now let's get these vines on it. The tone. I climb onto Sylus's shoulders, holding me by my knees. He boosts me up so I can guide the vines into place. The vines loop around my wrist. I glance at my hand and get a mischievous idea. Sylus, give me your hand. Oh my god, the lack of hesitation is everything. I twist, he shakes his head. I twist the vine around both our wrists. We're bound together.
I feel like I've been in this situation before.
I'm in control though. You can't escape.
So you're offering yourself as my chain? I'd be an idiot to say no to that.
You'd be an idiot to like that. He can't keep talking like that, bro. Why you say it like that, bro? Lip rub and
so you're
everything.
Offering yourself as my chain? I'd be an idiot to say no to that.
Like, come on, bro. Sylus shifts his weight and pulls me into his arms under the...
If you want to see the flowers bloom, there's a method we can use. Luke and Kieran found out that those specks can do more than just energize a plant. If we collect enough of them and feed them a certain amount of energy, the flowers can bloom early, just for you.
Now, how the fuck did Luke and Kieran figure that out? That's my question. But, bro, under the lattice of vines, Sylus caresses my hand and unleashes his energy again. Those crimson specks from the mountains flood in like a dark red galaxy. They drift into our garden. They settle on the buds, and under the serene moonlight, we hear a series of soft crackles. They're blooming.
Don't worry. I'm not forcing them to grow this time. I'm used to destroying any obstacle with brute force, but tonight, you only want to see the flowers bloom.
Flowers that should have blossomed at noon unfurl their petals. This radiant sea under the night sky is like a shimmering skirt on the barren mountainside. It's breathtaking. I'm spellbound for a while. As the night deepens, the warmth of his arms remain unchanged. I'm still not switching to the dark side. But can this field of flowers be a gift just me? Not the field of flowers blooming for me. Guys, the fucking myth callback, bro.
There's more. In this field of flowers, we won't just stand here and appreciate the plants.
Sorry, he picks me up, carries me and finds a comfortable spot. The sweet fragrance envelopes us. Oh my god. I pick a few flowers and weave them into the vine around his wrist. Each blossom brushes against his hand like a chase kisses, bro. I can't. This is my gift. He lowers his gaze and turns his hand over. Fingers tracing the vine, he guides my wrist closer, then he gently kisses. His warmth seeps through the petals. It traces my fingers, knuckles, and wrist. Every touch makes them feel impossibly delicate.
And this is my return gift.
Yo, what the fuck? We're so cute and romantic. Get me out, girl. Get me out. Get me the fuck out. Get me out. Oh my gosh. So cute, man. It's the last day of the event, and Planet Lab staff show up early at our garden. Still rubbing my eyes, I open the cabin door. A staff member is beaming with excitement.
It's a miracle. Growing something this amazing from such terrible soil. How did you do it?
Sylus, they're here for an interview. What's he wearing today? Oh, yeah! Yeah, oh wait, did they all? Oh yeah, they did. I'm tweaking, of course. As soon as Sylus peers out, the staff member's enthusiasm dims a little.
We improved the soil, got water from the mountain, and took care of it every day.
What a straightforward explanation.
Guys, can we also talk about the fact that this is like, initially I thought I saw it, like the first time I saw this, I pictured it as like a silver. Bitch, it's like a rose gold. Like, this is so pretty, y'all. It's like a rose gold. Like, what?
A great result
That's
doesn't
gorgeous.
always mean a complicated process was involved.
Noticing Silas's disinterest in elaborating, the staff member turns to me.
Then could you go into more detail?
Suspecting we'll be here forever unless we give them a story, I put Sylus back in the spotlight. Well, it's mostly thanks to this gentleman's dedication at every waking hour. He built the trellis, improved the soil. He also put together the irrigation system and brought in these energy specks you see floating around. Seeing the staff member's eyes light up, Sylus finally cuts me off.
The real secret is those specks. They're all over the mountain, by the way. Ask them for details. It'll be faster.
After sending the staff member on their way, Sylus smooths down the strands of my hair that are sticking up.
Are you trying to put me on the front page in a different way? With something like Mr. Sylus, gardening expert.
I'm just genuinely proud of you, okay? Yeah. I sit on the swing under the trellis. My eyes are half closed as I enjoy the gentle breeze and the faint floral scent. Sylus, do you feel like the flowers have changed somehow?
Are you saying my singing is so good that it's making them bloom?
Yes, that answered my question. No. No, I was trying to say that it felt like you were singing them to sleep.
Their taste in music has room for
Yo,
improvement.
that's his answer all the fucking time. Yo, love the confidence, babe. Love the confidence. Yo, he will not steer clear from that shit. He's like, I can fucking sing. I really don't care what anybody says. He will never change his mind. He literally sits there with a don't bother changing my mind sign. I swear. Like him? And it's just so funny because he knows damn well that when we first met him and he didn't know the slightest thing about music. And I'm talking about his myth. But then now suddenly he's just so damn confident that he's that good at singing. Love to see it. Oh my God, you know what? We didn't see this in Midnight Stealth, but you just know this man sings in the shower. You know he hums or sings in the shower. Like, that's canon. It's definitely fucking canon. For sure. Tamino. Tamino, yo, is it because you're poor? Like, he's so honest. He would literally just be like, he's garbage. He's so honest about that. We saw him talk about like singing before. Like he literally, oh my gosh, no. I lean back against his chest and listen to his humming and heartbeat. My eyelids grow heavy, but his voice is so nice though. Weird. Either you've gotten better at singing or I've heard it so much that I'm used to it. No, he's gotten better, y'all. It's actually really soothing. MC, he's gotten better.
I'm already doing my best. There is no room for improvement.
Yes and no. That's not really how that works, but yes. 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 Then I've gotten used to it. Oh my gosh. No, he got better. But what do you think that the game is trying to make it be that we got used to it, but he's actually the same? No, I think he got better. He got better. No, he's so cute, yeah. Sylus wraps an arm around my waist. Oh my gosh. After I yawn, he lifts a hand to provide shade for my eyes.
What's wrong with getting used to it?
Oh, nothing, Pookie. We trying to grow old together anyways. It's good, actually. The flowers are amazing. Your singing is great. Your strength is incredible. And our little cabin is even better. Oh my god. When you first saw the awful patch of dirt, were you tempted to just destroy it? A gentle breeze carries warm air over us. Sylus gently moves the swing and answers without much hesitation.
No matter how bad the soil is, we can always grow something beautiful.
Bro, by the way...
And that's because I have all the time in the world with you.
Chill out, chill out, chill out. Listen, I didn't forget our tree, huh? I did not forget our tree that we planted together in that other world. Whatever that was. I didn't forget our tree. Okay? Our tree. Y'all remember our tree? Our tree. Okay. We gotta go visit that tree again somehow. Sylus, stop it, bro. Ugh. And his voice is just... Gosh, sir, please. Please.
If only there was a way to turn off your phone with just one press of a button when it's bedtime. Otherwise, when you're trying to fall asleep, you're thinking about it. And when you're awake, it's still in your hands. It feels like your phone has stolen our time together, you know?
Why is there just a good night, bro? Wait, this is so rude. Do I just say good night or later? Well, I'm going to sleep later. I'm not going to sleep now. But I want to say good night. What does he say to me?
Good night. We've set a time to meet up tomorrow. But will I be the last one you think about before you fall asleep?
Why are we meeting up? You want to meet at this time? Is he asking that? Sure.
When evening tides kiss the moonlight, it'll be time for us to meet again.
Okay. I guess we're meeting. Okay, sure. Oh, all right then. Damn. Hi, Adriana. Hi. Shit, what was I up to? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is super random, y'all, but let me see if I can find it. Oh, okay, go away. Minimize.
It's not like you to be tired this early.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, let me scroll. I gotta go to his before this. Okay. Before this. Huh? Bro, why is this all over the place?
Are you really tired today? Let's have a drink and relax.
Oh, it's this. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, okay, here. Do you guys remember the message that we write for their birthdays? So you guys remember, I just thought, I noticed this recently. Remember how I wrote happy birthday, my dear dragon, may we find ourselves again in that field of flowers? Tell me why after this, the flipping spring card came out. Like, oh my.
Wait, don't move.
I'm sorry, this is random as fuck. But I saw it, like this message, the thing that I wrote. I was like, wait, that is so flipping cute. The spring card, we literally found ourselves in the field of flowers again. That is adorable. Yeah, like what? That flowed beautifully. I was so happy when I saw that, cause stop it. Then the flipping field of flowers. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. was very cool, very satisfying.
Even if you don't want to talk, you still have to eat dinner.
All right. Xavier or Caleb, go. Fairness, you're so slow. Just like the little Caleb at the like the little Caleb, like lower caps, like after 3 Xaviers. All right, that's funny. All right. Now let me try to speed run it. Like, well, not like speed run it, but like, damn, Lara, like, chill, get through this. It's not my fault, it's them. Oh yeah, Melody, that shit's crazy. Since these flowers grow slowly, the event organizers gave us seedlings. Our gardening work was made much easier thanks to that. With the drone controller in my hands, I'm ready to water the garden. I wave to Xavier. He's unhurriedly shuffling around with a watering can. I'm so excited for this stuff. Do you see what I mean? Like the turtleneck with like the, bro. Are you sure you want to use that little watering can? Wait, is he gonna be chucking that at me?
The garden isn't that big. I might be done by the time your drone gets off the ground.
The watering can is probably for people like you who still use physical keys instead of smart locks. I handled plenty of equipment like this at the association. Should we see who can water the garden faster? Stretch. Look at my fucking dress, bro. At this point, y'all are just ready for me to ask that question. Yes. With a series of practice movements, the drone quickly takes off and glides smoothly into the garden. Xavier, look up! The drone, its lights blinking, moves in elaborate patterns while circling above Xavier's head.
I'll make sure you get a role in the drone display next time the association holds an event.
Yes, I have heard Hugo and ZZZ. Yes. And that concludes our performance. It's time to start watering. But I forgot to adjust the default watering settings, so the drone demonstrates its impressive irrigation capabilities. Yeah, hopefully people don't get too nosy. They keep it not known for both of them, so... Yo, I'd be so vexed. ZZZ community, watch yourselves. Behave, because I'd be so vexed if that community is the one that flipping exposes him. I'd be so mad. I'd be so salty for some reason. I'd be like, wow. Oh my gosh. Wait, not yet, stop.
The weather report didn't mention anything about localized rain today.
Why did he say it like that? Okay, guys, you know that flipping Eve AI or whatever the fuck? I'm sorry, but I feel this animation in particular that the guy does in that is like, it feels copy-paste as fuck. Is it just me? Y'all know what I'm talking about? The Eve dude, which I have zero interest in. I think it's really just like an AI help thing, whatever. That animation, I saw it and I'm like, oh, that looks the same. It looks the same, bruh. It looks the same. Anyways. Yeah, I saw people doing side by sides for different things, but that particular animation, this one, and like when he moves back, bro. After the drone makes an emergency landing, Xavier, his face still glistening with water droplets, leans toward me. It's a good thing I moved the drone away. Your face only got slightly wet. Drying my
face should be easy enough.
Oh my gosh. Before I can find any tissues, he takes my hand and gently uses it to wipe away the water from his face. The light refracting through each droplet creates tiny crystalline words. I can't help but feel mesmerized.
Did you get everything? I can still feel the water sliding down my face.
Panics and slaps you by accident. There's only a tiny bit left around your jaw. I think I'll leave it alone. Suddenly my tongue makes contact. Okay, wait, what? What did I miss? Hold on. Oh, okay, they're used to it. Good. Then they better behave. They better behave. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I admit, Ajax. That's why I said that, Ajax. Because I'm like, if we don't do it, like, y'all have no business doing it. That's why I said that. Because I'm like, I swear, if we do not cause that issue, I'm not even going to say we. I'm not a part of that business. If this community is not the one that does it, y'all better the fuck not, okay? Bro. You look like a woodland sprite because of those droplets.
You just need a bit of water to become a sprite? In that case, I'll turn you into one.
As he aims the watering can's nozzle at my face, I quickly raise my hands to defend myself. The water attack never touches my makeshift shields. Instead, I see increasingly bright light shining through the gaps between my fingers. Tiny specks of light dance around me. It's as if I stepped into an enchanted realm where stardust flutters like fairies.
Now you look like a sprite.
That's fucking cute. You can stop. After finishing up our work, watering, fertilizing, and pest control, we follow the bird's example and retreat to our nest for the night. Oh. Huh? Does this room play music automatically?
No, it's from me.
Wait, he's so cute when he said that. What the hell? He's like, no, it's from me. I knew Otto couldn't be as thoughtful as Butler Xavier, but hearing you play the piano in person would be even better.
I memorized the melody, so I'll play it for you when we're home.
He's so cute. He said that. He's like, no, it's for me. Wait, why am I gonna save that? I'm gonna save it. It was adorable. I take the cocoa from... Bro, I love that animation. Just yoke him. And then shake his face, bro. And oh my god, look at him. He's so cute. I take the cocoa from him and pull him down to sit beside me. I love this animation. Check this out. Don't you think the view is gorgeous at every angle? Oh, you need to look at it from the skylight. I make Xavier turn his head until he completes a full circle. I feel like I just spun a globe.
Yeah, I got to see a perfect shot of the galaxy and experience a planet's rotation and revolution.
Okay. Bro, I swear. You know when we're fighting the flipping tree, when they say like, I think I said this last time already, but I don't give a fuck. I'll say it again because the way he said yeah made me think of it. Like the flipping beautiful, the way he says yeah, I think you're glowing is so cute. I love it a lot. Oh my gosh. The flipping beautiful and yeah, I think you're glowing. Oh my god. They're so cute. I love those two. Being here with a tranquil forest and starlight sky, it really feels like we're living in a fairy tale.
It's almost like living without the internet or worldly possessions.
Damn. You know.
Are you sure you'd like that? You want to drink morning dew every day?
Bro, he experienced lesser technology for real. I like the fairy tale aesthetic. As for the lifestyle, maybe not so much.
Great. I know a place where we can create the aesthetic and still order takeout while we play video games.
You thought I'd ask something like, where could such a perfect place be? You're planning to renovate your balcony again. Again?
Moving an entire forest there might be difficult, but with enough plants, a starry sky...
That's pretty.
And of course...
That's really pretty. Oh, that's so cute! His kiss on my cheek feels like the caress of the first morning dew, a heartfelt gift from a gentle fairy.
Your very own fairy, who can enjoy delicious food and drinks with you.
Stop! So, oh my god, little balcony, like the green, and then just like, no, yes. Oh, that's such a vibe. That's such a vibe. That is such a vibe, stop it. That is such a vibe. By removing the thin, weak parts, you can help the flowers concentrate their nutrients in the healthier stem areas. Since you kept the thick and sturdy ones, I compare the plants in the flower bed with the diagrams in the manual. Should we prune these stems?
You're not going to say they're innocent this time, right?
Is that a callback to Rendezvous? Is that a fucking callback to Rendezvous? Is that what that is? Yeah, calling back to Rendezvous is crazy. No, don't do that shit, sir. Calling back to Rendezvous. Oh my gosh, no. Under Xavier's expected stare, I suddenly remember that. Not only the potted plants, girl. I suddenly remember that snowy night when he took his frustrations out on the potted plants. Since you were petty, you'll only be using the small pruning shears from now on as punishment. Why do I feel like they're gonna talk about that night forever? I feel like there's something about that night, like we'll never let you live that down, Zayne. Bro. After ensuring each flower has enough space to bloom, we remove our gloves and carefully clean our hands. Thankfully, you told me to wear gloves earlier. I would have gotten a rash if that sap got on me.
You need to be more careful when tending to defensive plants.
We rest in the rocking chair, our intertwined hands swaying with its rhythm. That's adorable. I pull his hand closer to me, but I see something out of the corner of my eye. Why are your hands red?
Huh?
I check the area behind his ears, his cheeks, and his neck. They look fine. Your hands are blushing. They haven't done anything weird, though. Don't tell me you got a rash because of the sap. It's good that you're just red and not experiencing other symptoms. Do you feel uncomfortable? I gently massage them. Oh, I gently massage the medicine into Xavier's hand.
I'm fine. If you hadn't noticed, it probably would have quietly healed on its own.
But you were wearing gloves. How did you manage to touch it?
You're taking this very seriously. Am I your patient? Well, it wouldn't hurt to pay my medical bill now.
Sir, can we tend to your hands in peace? He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a translucent piece of resin. It's as big as a smooth river stone. A few flower petals rest peacefully in this tiny time capsule. They still carry the lingering scent of pine resin. Is this amber? It must be old.
Yeah. This kind of amber can be considered a fossil, more or less.
You managed to find a rare treasure. But when? And why wasn't I aware of it?
I saw it when you were guarding a mole's burrow.
While pruning near the outer edge of the garden, I noticed a gap at the tip of our heart-shaped stone border. Did I accidentally knock the stones away? Oh yeah. I called out to Xavier while trying to put the rocks back in place. Xavier, why are you dozing off under a tree? Hurry, take a look at this. There was a wound here earlier, but I patched it up and saved it from heartache. Xavier moved the stones I had just replaced to the side. He poked at the soil and revealed an unexpected hole.
We blocked their doorway, so they had to find a way to move the stones.
Oh no!
I think a family of moles is living there.
Oh, what the fuck? Remembering how I had firmly packed down those rocks earlier, I quickly moved them even further away. I felt guilty about what I had done. Did you take off your gloves when you picked up the amber? You weren't wearing them when you walked over.
The amber needs to be preserved. I couldn't let any residue from the gloves touch it.
So you grabbed the stones with your bare hands after I moved them with my gloves.
No wonder they're red.
Mystery solved. Xavier and I share a wry smile before turning our attention back to the amber. Even though it indirectly caused some inflammation, I guess that makes it memorable in its own special way. Why don't we turn why don't we turn it into a more permanent keepsake since we're home right now? Excited, I start to roll up my sleeves, but he pulls me back and takes the ointment from my hands.
After being so close together in the rocking chair, you need to apply the medicine first. I'll check if there's any inflammation.
This is the life, guys. By the time we noticed the flower buds, Xavier's inflammation has disappeared. Meanwhile, I never showed any symptoms. The forest breeze stirs the bell-shaped flower buds in the garden. They're seemingly transformed into wind chimes. If only these little bell sounds like actual wind chimes.
We could make our own with those flower buds we pruned earlier. They weren't growing well anyway.
We'll use that amber you found and some small wooden pieces too. After stringing together the dried plants with amber to make a wind chime, we start looking for the perfect spot to hang it. It's a shame we only have one piece of amber. The wind chime would look prettier with a few more. I start searching the surrounding area.
There's a little bird over there hiding its snacks. I suspect it's copying your movements.
I actually found something. Look! I cut my hands together. Under his admiring gaze, I slowly reveal... I didn't find any amber, but there were 2 pine cones in a tree hollow. Here, take one.
Looks like a small animal won't be eating as many snacks today.
At the edge of the flower bed, there are 2 trees growing side by side, one large and one small. Since there aren't many things obstructing them, they're perfect for hanging our wind chime. As Xavier crouches down, I immediately stand on my tiptoes to grab the branch of smaller trees. This tree is too tall, but the smaller one should work. Hey! My feet are suddenly lifted off the ground as my shoulder brushes past the tall tree's curved branch.
The higher we hang it, the further its sound will travel.
Xavier, we're not allowed to manually activate it. We need to wait for it to start on its own.
But it hasn't made a single sound since we hung it. If there's still no wind, I can light it up and turn it into a hanging lamp.
The wind has to appear eventually. Let's wait over there. Wandering move, yeah. We sit under a tree across the wind chime and peel the pine cones we collected earlier. I occasionally glance up to check on our handiwork. That small tree could pass off as a branch of the bigger one if you don't look carefully.
In terms of age, the small tree would only be about as old as one of the other tree's branches.
Are we talking about hundreds of years? In that case, we should call it an elderly tree out of respect.
Yeah, but age gaps like that are normal for trees.
Xavier takes my hand as I struggle with the pine nut. He gently guides my fingers and presses them.
Flowers are different. Take the one in the amber, for instance. It shouldn't exist in our world today.
I actually looked into it the other day. The flowers preserved in this kind of amber could be millions or even trillions of years old. Compared to those, the flowers we planted aren't even newborns. Xavier adds his peeled pine nuts to my pile and looks up.
Yet they're on the same wind chime.
When you think about it, we've created a meeting point for life from two... What? When you think about it, we've created a meeting point for life from different times. Oh, would you look at that? It's a shame that flowers, which are inherently fleeting, can only achieve this by becoming fossils.
At least we don't have to do that.
Did she not hear that? The wind's picking up, Xavier. His voice. I save a video of the wind chime dancing in the breeze to the diary in my phone. I've preserved this precious moment. Yes, yes. Getting up from under the tree, we scatter our peeled pine nuts across a clearing. Rather than be a meal for some chipmunk or bird, they might prefer growing and nurturing new life in the forest.
It's possible, but they could still end up in a small animal's stomach.
The way he said that, yeah. The flowers have been looking rather listless lately, so Xavier and I crouched down to investigate.
Mushrooms. There are mushrooms everywhere.
Xavier, I think we're witnessing a mushroom invasion. As the sworn defenders of the flowers, we immediately mobilize... Why? We immediately mobilized to eliminate these nutrient thieves. I was actually grateful for the rain. It saved us the trouble of watering the garden for a few days.
What about now? Are you wishing you ate those rain clouds like they were cotton candy?
As Xavier picks the mushrooms, his fluffy hair somehow resembles a mushroom cap. He looks like a mushroom. Wait, I feel like this is not the first time. Was it in the beginning of this one or the card that didn't we call him a mushroom like in the corner, like we were asking him for something, and then he went to look for it in like a cloth or something? Was that in the card or was it in the prologue for this? And we thought he looked like a mushroom there too. I wouldn't say I hate them, I'm still grateful. I find myself unconsciously moving closer to Xavier. The pace in which I'm picking mushrooms becomes slower and slower. By the way, did you finish reading Safety First? Edible Mushrooms?
Yeah. You can say I possess half of an expert's knowledge.
Are there any mushrooms that look harmless but make you sleepy after you eat them?
You're thinking of poisonous mushrooms.
They're not exactly... Before I can finish, he digs up a mushroom and holds it out to me.
Take this, for example. It looks like an acorn, but one bite is enough to make you pass out.
You found someone of the same kind in the mushroom world.
Huh?
It's too dangerous for my liking. We should be careful. So what about the mushrooms that are hard to find but glow in the dark?
They exist. You wouldn't find them here, though. But...
The small mushroom in his hand suddenly lights up. It's like a mushroom-shaped lamp that was turned on. Was this event 5-star when... Okay, so it was the card. Okay, yeah.
Do you mind if I bend the rules a little?
Oh, no, I don't. What the fuck? What about I sneak up on the oblivious mushroom. Quick like a lightning strike, I bring the empty basket down on his head. None of them were the mushroom I wanted. My Xavier... My Xavier shroom was here this whole time. I swear, if y'all Xavier girlies do not have Xavier shroom as his name in your phone right now, delete. My Xavier shroom. That's what... his eyes twinkling like stars from the gaps in the woven bamboo basket.
You know, there's only one Xavier shroom in the world. And since you already picked him...
Why does his voice do that? Why did he... I know he says it! What?
You know, there's only one Xavier shroom in the world. And since you already picked him...
When is he gonna fucking... Bro. Suddenly I can't see a thing. The hunter has become the hunted.
I'll be picking you this time.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Oh my god, sir. Bro, that was too smooth, bitch. That was hella smooth. Write it down. That was smooth. That was so smooth, sir. Oh my gosh, bro. The great mushroom hunt is a success. Xavier holds his spoils close to... That is such usable Saki content too right there. I don't know why something about this made me think of her. Like...
We'll have fresh wild mushrooms for dinner. Trust me, I know which ones are safe to eat.
I point to the wooden sign outside the flower bed that says, "Do not eat wild mushrooms." Is everyone's chat delayed? I don't know if it's been going on with Twitch, but normally Twitch is not really delayed, but bro. Wild mushrooms are risky and troublesome. Homegrown ones are much better. They're safe, tasty, and don't need to be cooked. Right, Xavier Shrew?
I'm not a homegrown mushroom, though. I'm your average wild fungus who's only harmless to you.
I fucking heard him do the little voice, Loki. Who's only harmless to me? You know, if you look at it one way, that's correct, but let me show you. I know. Bro.
So you can enjoy what I have to offer without worry.
Bro, it was not on my bucket list, bro, to be calling Xavier a shroom. As the event draws to a close, we fill up small pouches with flower petals to make sachets. Once we seal them, the wind collects the remaining petals from the table. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, following the dance of scattered petals, Xavier and I step into a garden blooming with flowers. We just created this sea of flowers and now we have to say goodbye. I wish this moment could last a little longer.
We should wait for a giant drop of sap to fall. Then we'll be preserved forever in amber.
Okay, maybe not that long. I feel an arm around my waist. I'm pulled into an embrace that's softer than flower petals.
If the sap really did fall,
I'm so sick of this game.
then we'd be just like this. We'll be together for many, many years.
I'm fucking sick of this game, child. All these fucking waist grabs. All these fucking waist grabs, child. All these fucking waist grabs. His cheek brushes against my hair like a butterfly lingering on a flower. I guess it'd be romantic if we ignore the whole suffocation part.
Most people don't laugh when they're having a romantic moment.
Bro, the call out. I try my best to keep a straight face and steal a glance at Xavier. Yet as soon as our gazes meet, we burst into a fit of laughter. Oh my gosh.
Never mind. I prefer us being able to move and laugh like this.
I fucking know. You need to shut up. Ooh. While I'm adjusting my camera from a high vantage point to take some last-minute photos, something catches my eye. Am I seeing things? Why is that flower moving? Xavier, I think there's a wanderer in the flower bed. As I speak, the weird plant becomes even stranger as it suddenly shoots up and takes on a human form.
Where?
It's on you. What are you trying to do with that tall plant?
I chose the one with the most flowers to
Why
take
was that
home.
so funny, dude? Where? There's something about how homie pulled up, bro. He was like, what's his face like, Angie? After taking a picture of Xavier, who's perfectly calm, I rush over and show it to him.
Are you really going to post this?
It's already been uploaded. Do you think some kids will leave comments like, wow, a real flower fairy?
A child's imagination might be inspired by fairy tales, but that doesn't mean they can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality. Only someone who centers their imagination around me would think like that.
Oh, this is almost like the beginning of a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a little sprite. He lived between the trees and flowers. Xavier lowers the transplanted flower into the car and gives me a resigned look.
Once our small forest grows at home, you can continue writing that fairy tale.
Then we'll write a story that doesn't end. Just as I'm about to get into the car, Xavier reaches out and stops me.
Since we made these pouches here, shouldn't we give them to each other before we leave?
I almost forgot. He said we have Xavier brain rot. Give him the pouch. Taking the pouch he gives me, I turn it this way and that. I can barely recognize it. Is this really the rabbit pouch I helped you pick out? It's so full that it looks like a chubby bun.
Well, someone said that whoever puts the most heart-shaped petals in their pouch gets to give out more love.
No. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm sick. Hey, yo, I'm starting to get mad. I'm starting to get mad. I'm starting to get mad, bro. I literally need to have a punching bag in this fucking house. I need, like, you know the ones that stand up? I just need one. I honestly, bro, I am so sick. I learned it from you. I squeezed the bulging pouch in my hand. God, why? In my hand, slightly reluctant, I say, it looks like you put in more than I did.
Keeping their petals in the pouch is similar to what their flower represents. The preservation of our feelings.
Aside from flowers, I wonder if people's hearts can be preserved just as easily. Xavier grasps my hand and looks at me.
What do you think? This heart is already being held in your hands, right?
After taking a hot shower, I step out of the bathroom. The downpour shows no signs of letting up. And in a matter of seconds, I'm hit with a sneezing fit.
You're a jet engine now? I'm concerned you're gonna
Hold
take
on,
off
why
at a
you just-
moment's notice.
Damn, that fit just on the screen like that. Hello? Shit. Bro. You get one chance to rephrase your words.
Here, drink some ginger tea.
Guys, I can't lie. I don't know why right now. The way I feel like I'm running through him. I can't. It really feels that way. You can't even. Like, I was just looking at Xavier, now I'm looking at the next man's. And then it was the next man's, and then the next man's. Like, oh my God. Like, hello. You want to know the most diabolical thing in this game, low-key? The most diabolical thing in this game is when we open our flipping text messages and they're all there. The way they're just all in our contacts. It's the way some people will name them too. Some people be like, this is husband, this is Sneaky Link, this is Dragon D, this is no, but for real, bro, just back to back, bro. Okay. He hands me a piping hot mug. To my surprise, the ginger tea isn't as strong as I expected. It's mild and naturally sweet. Caleb sits on the bed, scoots back, and pats the spot beside him.
Come here.
Why do you say it like that? I sit down on the edge of the bed. From behind, he grabs a towel and wraps it around me before using it to dry my hair. It's pouring. I wonder if our seedlings will survive.
Our flower bed is on a slope. The water won't pool there.
Oh, that's good.
I also dug some drainage channels while we prepared the soil. They're not deep, but they should be enough.
They should be fine.
Oh, and I had some free time these past few days. So,
damn.
I packed more soil around the seedlings that were growing more slowly. Their roots should be stable now.
This is no surprise. He's so the type to just like... they keep showing this about his character, how he just like... Don't forget to build a maze. Like, he is... Am I right to say that... Okay, I don't want... This doesn't undermine any of the others. I think he's the... I want to say he's #1 princess treatment guy. I really want to say he's #1 princess treatment guy. #2, I think is Zayne. #3, Sylus. #3, Sylus. Honestly, I would say Xavier than Raf. To be honest. And it's not to say that Raf doesn't princess treatment, but I'm talking about in terms of like he will do it like more quietly and stuff like that. He is princess treatment, but he's it's not, when you talk about like the forefront of their character, like off the bat, the forefront of their character, like they all princess treatment. But honestly, I think he's #1 princess treatment. I think Zayne is second. Cause how should I explain it between Caleb and Zayne? I feel like Zayne, this is how he shows his love. I feel like for Caleb, it's how he shows his love, but I feel like he also needs it. Do you guys know what I'm saying? It feels like Caleb like needs it. Like he needs to be of... It just feels like he needs to princess treat. Whereas like Zayne, it's like that's just how he shows his love and how he cares. Caleb, it just feels like he needs the princess treat. He lives for it. So yeah, I would say #1, Zayne #2. I would say Sylus #3 because he's ready to like buy you all kinds of shit and I'll give you anything you want. So 3 for sure. I think Xavier after that because, well, I guess just because between him and Raf, I would say that. Yeah, crazy. How are you able to do all of that without me knowing?
Well, I am taller than you. I guess that means I have better foresight.
What, bro? What do you mean? I jabbed my elbow. I jabbed my elbow back and heard a chuckle mixed with a grunt from him. His warm breath brushes past my neck. While I drink the ginger tea sip by sip, he continues drying my hair bit by bit. Caleb, you should give me a heads up next time you do these things. This is our flower bed. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he just did it, and it's like, we're not doing this together. This is our flower bed. I want to take care of it with you, not cheer you on from the sidelines.
Well, what's wrong with cheering me on?
See, he just wants you to sit there and, woo, honey, you're doing great. Y'all doing great.
Whenever I had a game, you were always the loudest one cheering for me from the stands. Even if you were mad at me just the day before.
Then you must have missed all those girls. Oh, girl, she really. Bro, I saw a clip. Wait, was it on Facebook or was it on the Discord? I don't remember, but re-listening to the clip of him, oh my God, the clip of him being like, I won't get a girlfriend. And then the others were calling out to him. And then he repeats it without giving them no mind. I listened to that shit again. I was like, oh my God. That is a crazy ass moment. Like, shit. That flipping moment is. Yes, the message was trying to be transmitted, bro. Like, that was batshit insane. And it's the fact that they made sure to detail that he was being called at, but he didn't give it no mind. He repeats it as if to make sure we heard that shit. Like, no. Then you must have missed all those girls screaming for you. Oh, and the guys.
It's to be expected that I only saw you. Do my eyes look like they can see everyone? I always play better when you're watching me.
Oh, fuck, shut up. I turn my head and feel the warm air touch my face as Caleb holds the hairdryer. My hair is gently blown.
Stay still. I'm not done yet.
The sound of falling rain is quiet outside, and the warm air makes the room cozy. All the while, these undefinable feelings between us become warmer too. They're still in that, like, these undefinable feelings. I finish my ginger tea and taste the sharp spiciness of the ginger that had settled on the bottom of the cup. What was that? There's a commotion outside. Caleb and I turn toward the source of the sound. A brown dog is perched on the windowsill. It's persistently scratching the glass and fogging up the window. Of course, a dog.
It's nothing.
It's a doggo. Can I pet that dog? A brown blur dashes inside the moment the door opens. It misses its target and tumbles across the floor.
This is Casey. He's the dog that lives on the campsite.
Oh, you know the dog by name. His name is Casey? Oh, his name is Casey. Why is that such a cute, like, guy name for a dog? Like, his name is Casey. That's so cute. That is adorable. I'm amazed. Even dogs are enchanted by you?
What do you mean?
Bro, I swear if you woofed right there. Oh my God. Even dogs are enchanted by you? Woof. Thank you, fool, for not doing that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not doing that shit. I appreciate it. Oh my God, bro. What do you mean? He's what he said.
He saw me borrow kitchen utensils earlier and probably thought we were gonna cook something. That's why he followed us.
Upon hearing his name, Casey bounds excitedly toward Caleb. He forgot about his tumble.
Stop.
Although Caleb spoke in a quiet tone, Casey skids to an immediate halt. His head is tilted as he waits for his next command.
Sit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I know they're not doing that right now. Oh, I know they're not doing that shit right now. Stop it. Casey stretches out his front paws, slowly lowers himself to the ground, and wags his tail obediently.
Good boy.
Mm-hmm. Caleb pats his head as a reward, and Casey responds with a happy bark. Listen, why do I feel, because you know how like there are gay guys playing this game, right? Why do I feel like this is a W? This is a major W for them. This is getting saved, and it's a major W for that. They got their W, bro. They got their W, I swear. Oh gosh. Caleb pats his head as a reward, and Casey responds with a happy bark. I crouch down to pet Casey's fluffy head and notice a pouch under his neck. A small bit of paper is sticking out from it. No, yeah, still. A note?
Whoops, my bad. He's actually here to remind us about our meal.
You made dinner?
I made a reservation.
Jesus Christ, God. Yo, Caleb. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't cook anything. Are you disappointed?
No, I'll eat you later. Oh my God. For like 2 seconds first. Why? Like I need to like, oh, see. How do I? No, cause this is serious. You see, because you know, guys, I've been reacting. You need to understand what the issue is. I've been doing reaction stuff for so long that when I'm in that mode, like shit that I would think to myself, when I'm aware that it's like, oh, I'm in reaction mode, like I naturally remove the normal boundaries, like I just do. And so like I just say shit, like, cause that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Like obviously, if I'm not reacting to anything, no cameras, a lot of times these thoughts will literally just pass through my head, like just like a normal fucking person. But because I've been doing reaction content for a while, and the point is to not hold these back, I just stay doing this to myself on the internet. I just stay doing that shit to myself on the internet, bro. We family. Yes, but I've been doing reaction stuff way longer than that, even LDS, so it's just, oh my God, bro. We family. I'm dead. Like, why is that so? Oh my gosh. You shouldn't assume things.
But I know what you're thinking.
Fuck off, bro. A jacket drops onto my shoulders and Caleb reaches out to ruffle my hair.
It's cold outside. Wear my jacket.
Oh God. Okay. I slowly slip my arms through the sleeves. They're so long that only my... Listen, I got long ass arms. I already know that's not a problem for me. They're so long that only my fingertips peek out from the cuffs. Oh, those fingertips. Kayla's familiar scent envelopes me. It blends with the lingering hint of ginger tea and rain until they become indistinguishable. No, really, like, bro, at this, but see, I've noticed that 5 has made it that much more difficult. Do you realize that I would have been done? I would have been done by now. But no, there's another one. Like, it's just 5, it's just become, at least I was like used to 4, but now 5, bro. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? I really think there will be another one, but someone said that apparently it's not the first time that flipping infold has just left coming soon there and there was nothing coming soon. So, I mean, I do think there's a 6th one based on the color thing, logically, and the story. I do think that there's a 6th guy. But, imagine there isn't, bro. It's true, there might be no rush to have the 6th guy, to be honest. I guess we'll really just be surprised, like, unless there's a leak, we're really just gonna watch a live stream and that's when we're gonna get our answer. Cause, again, Sylus was a leak and Caleb we already knew about because of, we just knew about. But now? The next guy, we're just gonna watch a live and I guess we'll see if there's a new guy. Crazy. Who knows? We might not even really get clues, but I think we should, but you never know. It rained for the whole night, so we go to the flower bed first thing in the morning to check on it. The seedlings prove more resilient than we expected. The heavy rain has only made them look more vibrant. There's no excess water at all. Caleb, you can be a farmer when you retire.
Working as a tutor, chef, and handyman, you already planned out my retirement. I'll be busy even as an old man.
As we talk, Casey runs toward us. He's happily pulling a small cart loaded with packages. The cart comes to a stop in front of us, and Caleb pulls out some freeze-dried chicken treats to feed Casey. You're getting good at this.
Casey's our grade A helper now. We can count on him for all our package deliveries.
Caleb takes out the packages and opens them. There are several mouse traps and a bundle of rodent-proof fences. Do we have a mouse problem?
I saw some holes when we first tilled the soil, so I bought these just to be safe.
Are there really mice?
Something's moving by your feet.
This fucking... fucking asshole, bro. This fucking asshole, bro. Oh my god. I jump to the side and land in Caleb's arms as he catches me. Was it a mouse?
I don't know.
Bro, wait, nah, he got me in his arms. That's crazy work. Are you messing with me again?
No, there are actually field mice in the grassy slopes nearby. Ask Casey if you
That's
don't
not what
believe me.
I asked you.
The campsite manager said he named him Casey because the name's derived from a word that means vigilant. Casey's always on top of everything, even catching field mice.
Caleb keeps his arms around me. He carefully steps back to a spot away from the seedlings. Then he lets go.
The field mice will eat the seedlings, so I'm gonna build a fence around the flower bed. Isn't it time for Caleb's personal assistant to report for duty?
You mean Caleb's special appointed assistant? I'm still picking out the tools and reading the second page of the manual when Caleb starts working. The manual says this is step 4, but you're already putting it together. What happened to the other steps?
Have I ever followed instructions when I build things?
He's such a guy. Guys don't follow instructions. Y'all don't like to follow instructions. What y'all got against instructions? Is it your ego? You have to read to figure out what to do? too feminine to read instructions. So I'm supposed to stand here and be your cheerleader when you're done? Hearing my complaint, Caleb turns his attention away from the tools, takes off his gloves, and playfully pinches my nose.
Your nose is all scrunched up. Are you that unhappy?
What do you think?
It's a simple fence. I know I can put it together quickly.
Then why should I just sit here and watch you work? I might as well play with Casey instead. Casey eagerly walks over, but Caleb gently coaxes him away.
No one's talking to you. You can play by yourself. Why don't we split up the work? You can follow the manual to build one half of the fence, and we'll see who finishes first.
This again. Don't you dare slow down on purpose just so we end up in a tie.
You shouldn't assume things.
Oh, shit. Sure, but I know what you're thinking. As our familiar banter returns, I notice Caleb's subtle expression of relief and feel my own tension melt away. These tools are under my jurisdiction as your assistant, and since this is a competition, I won't lend them to you. If you're up to the task, then you can show me how those model building skills can come in handy.
Should I be grateful that you left me with the materials at least? You did take all the tools.
Oh shit, that doesn't really prove our point if we take all the tools, but okay. Even with the handicap I created for him, Caleb still manages to finish a few seconds ahead of me. Our fences finally meet and they form a protective barrier around the flower bed. Nearby, Casey is crouched low to the ground. He's watching something move in the bushes. Dread washes over me. Caleb, look over there! Just as Caleb looks up, Casey bolts forward. He tramples an entire row of seedlings and knocks over the scarecrow in the process. Proudly carrying a field mouse from the bushes, Casey trots over to us with gleaming eyes. He's expecting us to praise him.
I figured this would happen eventually. We really do have our work cut out for us.
Our poor seedlings. Over the past few days, our flower bed has continued to improve thanks to Caleb's amazing handiwork. He even had someone bring in aerospace-grade polymer, waterproof sheets from Skyhaven to build a rain shelter for our plants. But the flowers seem to be stuck in their buds. There are no signs of them being ready to bloom. I hope we won't have only buds when the event ends.
They'll be blooming later than expected, but we still have time. Let's wait for a bit.
The setting sun descends slowly toward the horizon and paints a boundary at the place where orange meets blue. The weekend market has lit up colorful lights. After Caleb and I finish our work at the flower bed, we decide to leisurely walk around. Oh, you look nice in this lighting. Hello. Our results are slightly concerning, but these past few days were really nice. I feel like we've been living that simple life in the countryside as we worked from sunrise to sunset.
Time seemed to move slowly here at first. But now that the event is coming to an end, it feels like
Thanks
it
for
flew.
subscribing. Oh, I cannot read that. I'm so
Would you
sorry.
like to buy some
Thanks so much for
flowers?
subscribing,
I
though.
grew them in game.
Would you like to buy some? Oh. A large bundle of flowers sits in a bucket. The girl's parents smile warmly while they explain.
Our daughter grew these during the flower bed event.
Talia!
She just planted them however she liked.
I stare at the flourishing flowers in disbelief. Then I glance at Caleb. I can't believe someone's already getting results.
Mister, would you like to buy some flowers for the pretty lady? Pretty flowers are meant for someone special.
Not wanting to let him control the direction of the situation, I try to refuse. But Caleb is already in the process of...
I'll take one bouquet.
Thank you, mister.
Damn, you know this man just whips out the card hella fast. What the fuck? Dude has it on speed now. After walking for a bit, I poke Caleb's arm. You didn't need to buy other people's flowers as substitutes, even if ours haven't bloomed yet.
I'm not trying to replace our flowers with this bouquet.
Then?
I bought them because they're beautiful.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wait, we did it. Okay. Oh my god. Why did that line? Why? I don't know. It's just, there's something about you said beautiful. I don't know what it is. It just did something to me. I don't know. Caleb gradually slows his pace. He speaks in a soft, contemplative tone, as if echoing thoughts. Yeah.
Also, beautiful flowers are meant for someone special.
Homie, chill the fuck out. Chill. I need homie to give me a handshake, chill the fuck out. Oh my gosh, bro. I swear. I pause mid-step and clutch the bouquet tighter. As I lower my gaze, I study the intricate patterns on the petals. But these aren't ours. I still want the flowers we grew ourselves. Am I being too stubborn? It's not the bouquet's fault. Caleb, who's already a step ahead of me, stops and looks back. Dusk's orange and blue hues outline his hair. Ooh. Before the silence can persist, Caleb reaches out to pat my head. The small distance between us is dissolved.
There will always be a result.
What if none of them bloom? Will that still count as a result? Duh. It does still count as a result.
Yes, even if it's not what we're hoping for.
Yup.
Regardless of whether the flowers bloom or not, they're the flowers we cultivated,
Goddamn.
protected, and watched over together.
Period.
Even if none of them blossom, we can take what we've learned and plant new ones.
Tilting his head, he reaches out to me. There's no disappointment in his eyes. Instead, they shine with genuine contentment. Oh my god.
As long as you're willing to keep trying, our flowers will bloom someday.
Oh my gosh. Like, yes, he appreciate. Like, gosh. Way to make an anxious ass bitch feel calm as fuck. Clutching our flowers, we walk hand in hand under the moonlight and head back. The flower buds in our garden have begun to unfurl. Although they haven't actually blossomed, they're waiting for that perfect moment. Is this symbolic? Okay, I don't know. I'll read the last chapter. Do you see how there's some symbolism here that they made Caleb's flowers take more time to bloom? I don't know if they'll, I guess they'll make them bloom by the end of this chapter, but I'm actually not even sure. Let's see. But yeah, that's cute that they did that. Yeah. It's the last day of the event and our flowers still haven't bloomed. Caleb seems much more at peace than I am. As we sit side by side on the grassy slope, we stare at our flower bed. Everyone is posting pictures of their plots, pretty as flowers. This reminds me of like, what was it in? Was it CNY as well? Of like how everyone can go around holding hands, but I think they were like more reluctant to do so. Like, it just reminds me of like other lovers can be quicker with their stuff, but like them, they're taking more time because it's a bit more complicated. Everyone's posting pictures of their plots, pretty as flowers. They already put them in pots and are planning to take them home. I'm jealous.
Tomorrow this place will return to being a field. I'm really gonna miss it.
We didn't grow anything, so there's nothing. Girl, see, she's hella pessimistic, y'all. Damn. They made her that pessimistic. Our flowers didn't bloom. He's talking about all the other flowers and our flowers didn't bloom. Like, oh, she being hella pessimistic. I don't like it, but it's fine.
What I'll really miss is our short vacation together. I have to return to Skyhaven tomorrow.
Girl, don't be lame.
You won't feel sad about it this time, right?
I won't. Under spring sunlight, Casey is chasing butterflies in our flower bed. I'm about to get up to stop him, but I end up sitting back down on the grassy slope. Never mind, he can play. These flowers won't be blooming anytime soon. But to my surprise, Casey only pounces a few times before quietly sitting down by the flower bed. Why is he well behaved today?
Maybe it's time for his afternoon nap.
Sure enough, Casey lets out a yawn before closing his eyes. Goose. Yeah, I do feel like... I feel like it does reflect her MC dynamic with Caleb quite a bit, so there's that. Yawns are contagious. Watching Casey makes me yawn too. My eyes water a little. Caleb offers his shoulder. I lean against it and look up at the azure sky. The clouds drift and dance on a stage of boundless blue. I thought we were wasting time with nothing to show for it, but now I realize that this is exactly how beautiful spring days should be. Several butterflies flutter about and make their way toward a flower bed. Our flower bed. Caleb, you said our flower bed was empty. Why are there butterflies? Homie, please. Caleb and I exchange glances. Our drowsiness vanishes as we leap to our feet, almost in perfect sync.
The flowers are blooming.
Of course. The butterflies land on a single flower that has quietly blossomed. It was unnoticed until now. Unnoticed until now. More buds unfurl their petals, while those aren't in full bloom, yet they're definitely brimming with life. They really are blooming. I can't help but circle the flower bed in excitement. My movements wake up Casey, but he stays at the edge. Maybe he senses the flower that just bloomed. I'm taking some of these home. You should bring a few back to Skyhaven, and maybe we can bring some to the Fleet's HQ. Oh shit, this angle. Caleb doesn't respond. When I turn around, I find him kneeling in the flower bed. He gently cradling
I
the
didn't
flower.
think they'd actually bloom.
Oh my. Oh shit. Oh, her feelings. Oh my god. Maybe they just needed more time, and now they found the perfect moment. Ah! I kneel beside him, and I also cradle the flower. The warmth, his touch, and the delicate petals beneath our fingers bring smiles to my face.
And once again, it's all thanks to you.
Because of my encouragement?
Because you were patient until the very end and never gave up.
Bro. I low-key think she did, but it's fine. I think she did, to be honest. But yes, love it.
It doesn't matter what role you pick after you retire. You'll still need your trusty assistant. Yo, these mans don't see no flaws. Get you a... These men see... Yo, they see nothing. They see nothing at all, bro. All they see is green. That's all they see, shit. They're both kind of delusional, and that's why I love this shit. Oh, why did I randomly think of this, guys? This is random, but you know how we think that, like, Caleb has a pirate past, a myth? You know how, like, why do I still think that's possible? Like, tell me why his spring card was him on a boat. Why was he the only one that they decided to put on a boat? I'm telling you, I think he was a pirate still. I think we still going at that. He needs a past. He was a pirate. He was a pirate, then he was kidnapped. And then they started studying. I don't know. But yeah, the fact that they put him on a boat like that, I think that's gonna come back to us in the future. It's gonna be a callback or something. Cause tell me why the boat thing with him, not only the pictures, but like, he was on a boat. Please. No, Abyss Walkers. I don't know. But the fact that they put him on a boat, stop. Yeah. Oh my, I'm so done with y'all. Get out of my face. Oh my goodness. Is that accent grave or am I blind? Oh no, I don't think it is. I'm not trying to pronounce that name, but thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. And you're back to maining Caleb? What do you mean? Who are you maining before you came back to him? Give me all that. Yes. Money, money, money. Ooh, damn. I really don't need those, like at all. So money. Ooh. Oh, wow. Money, 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 y'all. Oh my goodness. So guys, we're gonna end off. Do you guys want me to go through the text messages with y'all, or should I just do that on my own time? I think I could just do that on my own. It's 2:21. I'm gonna do that on my own time. We're gonna end off with, is it long? No, we got this. I'm fine personally. We're gonna end off with Xavier's 4-star. I'm not gonna do the other 3. I think the other 3 I'm gonna do when we're doing Master of Fate. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's too long. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do the other 4 stars when we're doing Master of Fate. Because next time we have this main story, I'm sorry. So that's gonna take a while. So the other ones I'll do for, well, I mean, whoever can't, it's okay if you have to leave. I'll keep this nicely in this one stream, and we're gonna do this because I wanna get it done. Oh my goodness, okay, let's go. Bye, Penny. Thank you for being here. Bye. This one is so Xavier. Okay. What is this place? An endless wasteland unfolds before me. On the horizon, distant planets dot the yellowish gray sky. I look down only to discover that I've become a plant. I'm not sure what kind. My stem is a vibrant green and my leaves are soft and pliant. While I'm rooted in rather barren soil, I seem to be thriving. How did I end up here? No, wait, why am I a plant? Actually, I don't think I was like this before. I was taller, more mobile. My memories before waking up are like footprints buried in the sand once the wind sweeps past. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can do is helplessly rustle my leaves. Right? Why am I thinking of Little Prince again, bro? Why am I thinking of the Little Prince again? There's nothing I can do about it now. I might as well relax. I thought they were gonna say like if there were a red flower too. I was like, done. Although this barren planet appears completely lifeless, the sunlight is warm and there's a decent supply of groundwater. It's not a bad place for a plant. It's just too quiet around here. There's no one to talk to either. I wonder if I'll wake up to more changes after another nap. I stretch my stem like I'm yawning in the morning. Then I notice an unfamiliar shadow on the horizon. What's that? Xavier shroom? A looming shadow moves closer and stirs up a violent, oh my god, the way it's getting darker, whirlwind of sand that attacks me from every direction. A massive black mass of metal blocks out of all light as it plummets toward me. Blacks out all light. You don't need to be that close! What the fuck? Damn, love at first sight. You see this astronaut man coming out of whatever that is. Oh my gosh. I move my protective leaves to the side. So wait, this is a dream? I think it's gonna be a dream 4-star.
The massive metal object is only a few centimeters away from me, and the damaged parts are still releasing sparks. It was so close to crushing me. I stretch my stem to peek, but all I can see is a bunch of strange things I don't recognize. None of them look like they'd make good conversation partners. Oh! I was wondering what they were gonna do. I swear.
Are you okay?
I was like, I know they didn't design a spacesuit for this. Infold is so unserious. They're like, you get the idea. Infold is like, you get it. You get it. Oh gosh. Two bright, gentle eyes reminiscent of lakes appear before me. With an apologetic expression, their owner carefully lifts the tips of my leaves. Yo, they just said, you get it, it's okay. Close enough. Not really, this hurts a little, but who are you?
Xavier.
Oh my god, First, I have questions. What made you approach a plant and deadass start talking to it? And why aren't you freaking out that the plant is talking to you? Xavier, I've never heard of your species before. You're big and tall. You can even walk.
I'm a human, not a plant.
And you're just casually talking to me. Then how can you understand what I'm saying? You're not even surprised.
I saw some rocks chatting with each other on the last planet I visited.
Okay. Okay. Another rock. Not everyone's even gonna get that. I can't. Sorry. Okay. Bro. Oh, you're from another planet. Hello, I don't know who I am. Concerned, I examine myself. I realize I have no idea what kind of plant I am.
Maybe we'll know what you are once you bloom.
I haven't even bloomed. He points to a tiny flower bud that was hidden between my leaves. You're right, I don't know how to bloom yet. And your big metal chunk is blocking my sunlight. Can you move it? I won't just fail to bloom, I might not even survive. Wait, what? This is so cute. Can you move it, please?
My spaceship is broken. I need to fix it before I can move it. If it's just light you need, then that won't be a problem.
Oh, true. He turns his palm upward and creates a small orb of golden light at his fingertips. He gently places it above me.
Does this work?
That's cute as fuck. He gave me my own little sun. It's like a tiny sun, but it's a lot smaller.
In other words, I need to make a few more.
Ooh. A circle of tiny suns floats and rotates above me. Satisfied. That's adorable. What an adorable sight that is. Like, someone needs to draw that too. Just like little roundness as a flower. Like, happy. Satisfied, I move my leaves aside to examine my flower. But someone needs to make like a little gif of this. Like the flowers just like dancing in the middle of like little light orbs. With all this light, I should be able to bloom soon, right? Whatever your name is, when I bloom, can you help me figure out what kind of flower I am?
My name is Xavier. But yeah, I can do that.
He gently wiggles one of my leaves like we're doing a friendly handshake. Oh no, someone got it. Someone please.
I'll keep you company for a while.
After resting for a day, Xavier begins repairing his huge metal contraption called a spaceship. The inside is like an endless treasure trove. It's filled with all sorts of wondrous things I've never seen before. What are you holding, Xavier?
It's an electric drill. It helps me quickly put screws in the places they need to go to.
And what about those two big black things over there?
Those are the energy sensors and backup power units.
After removing the last panel, he climbs down the 3-step foldable ladder and taps the spaceship's hull.
They're essential when you're traveling through space.
They sound awesome, but my favorite is still the music box.
Aren't you thirsty after dancing around for so long with your leaves?
We actually were dancing around. You saw me?
You did some eye-catching moves.
What the fuck? That's so cute! Stop. What the heck? What is this adorable ass scenario? Like, we're just in the music box and we could talk to him. This is so cute. He takes off his work gloves and retrieves a transparent spray bottle from the shelf. This is so cute.
I remember I bought some plant nutrients before. Ah, here it is.
Wow, the mist is fine. It smells nice too. While I'm enjoying the pleasant sensation, Xavier gently lifts my upper leaves to water the ones underneath. Your world must be fascinating if it has all these amazing things.
It might not be as wonderful as you think. For example, you need an advanced permit to host a ball. Dancing needs to abide by a strict set of protocols. Your carefree dance would probably rank last in people's evaluations.
Man, leave that plant alone. That just means they have no taste. Channel your inner Sylus.
I agree.
Aw. Are you traveling through space because you couldn't dance freely on your home planet?
I guess that's one of the
That
reasons.
shit just got dark. You're lying.
What makes you say that?
With my leaves, I gesture to a blue cube floating inside the spaceship. Xavier told me that it contains the records of every planet he's visited. And amidst an endless starry sea, there's a marker glowing brightly. All your travel records are connected to that marker by lines. That must be your destination and the reason for your journey.
It's only been a few days, yet you've learned so much already.
Maybe I'm a clever bloom and you're a Xavier shrew. He didn't even chuckle at my joke this time. That's crazy. He sets down the watering can and moves one of the small light orbs above my head to the other side. He's ensuring my back gets some light.
I'm looking for treasure.
Your world has so many amazing things. What else could you need?
True. Everyone on my planet lives a privileged, self-important life. They look down on everything below. Yet they lack what truly matters. The treasure that could bring light to people's eyes and warmth to their hearts.
Then what are you looking for exactly?
I don't know.
Hold on. You set out without knowing anything about it? What if you can't find it?
Setting out without knowing anything is still better than staying still and not knowing.
As Xavier speaks, he adjusts the metal panel beside me. He made a shelter to protect me from the wind. I like it.
Were you always this inquisitive?
I don't know. I haven't spoken. Exactly, bro. I don't know. There wasn't anyone who'd really listen to me before. Bro, why am I the same as this flower, bro? Stop it. So even though you're a different kind of plant, you're a different kind of plant. I'm glad you're talking to me. The fact you're here also makes me happy. Oh my gosh, you can't leave. You gotta put that flower in a jar. I get it. I get it. Gotta put it in a jar. Take it with you.
I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't a plant earlier.
You're a plant now, bitch. But you have veins. Oh, she's looking at them veins. They're on your arms too. I can see them really well when you're fixing the spaceship.
Those veins are different.
What about those little droplets? You always get covered in them when you're working on, oh, sweat. When you're working on the spaceship, aren't those dewdrops?
They're drops of sweat. You're observant, but you arrived at the wrong conclusions.
What?
I said you should get some sleep.
All men do is lie. The plant learned firsthand. Before I could protest, he swiftly dims the ring lights, the ring of little suns above my head. Xavier. Because I know before that mask, they would just show him with his eyes closed. They said, throw the mask on him. Xavier, I can't sleep.
Just say, I'm sleepy. Really sleepy. Really, really, really sleepy to yourself. You'll doze off eventually.
The folding bed is set up nearby. Wearing a sleeping mask, Xavier is lying down on it. Xavier, are the nights on your planet as dark as this one?
Yes.
You visited so many planets. Have you seen lots of different planets? Do any of them look like me?
Not that I recall.
Xavier, will you disappear one day like sand in the wind? A gentle night breeze whispers past, just as I think Xavier won't answer me. Oh shit. He suddenly turns his head, partially lifting his sleeping mask. His gaze meets my— damn.
I won't be sand in the wind. I'll just be a person in a spaceship.
Ah, that's good. But you still plan on leaving. A small pang of disappointment tugs at my heart. Then something soft and black is gently draped over my head.
Stop letting your mind wander.
Did he put the sleeping mask?
Here, take this sleeping mask. It'll help you fall asleep faster. If you don't sleep well, you won't be able to blossom.
Bro, the fact that we just did like a flower event, flower everything, and then they dropped this too.
At least let me see you bloom before I leave.
This is so odd, but so cute. I really like it. And the flower, like, we're like adorable. It's so, at least bring me a rock to talk to. I don't know, like, he should put another flower. Is it just me? Can you like grow another flower next to me or something? Somehow. It would be amazing if you could grow a bunch of flowers and just whole little family. Whole family. Or he just like takes me with him. Day by day, the damaged spaceship is slowly fixed. Its curved edges gleam silver against the sky. As I get to know Xavier better, I start to discover different sides to him. For example...
Good morning.
Good morning.
Why are you laughing? Your leaves are shaking.
Your hair is sticking up. You look like you have dandelions growing on your head. Xavier pauses before reaching up to touch his disheveled hair.
This must be because you keep calling me a plant. Stop fanning me with your leaves.
This is so cute. This is so cute, bro. Something smells good. What is it?
Instant noodles. People say it's not very healthy, though. If you're going to have it, eating fresh fruits and vegetables with it.
Xavier trails off and slowly turns to look at me. Moving based on some sort of wildflower instinct, I quickly curl my leaves into a ball. Don't even think about it. My leaves are bitter.
I read some books before. They say plants grow better with some pruning. Do you want to try it out?
I was about to say, I was like, you better not cut me up. Fine. But you can only do a little bit of trimming. Xavier, my bangs! Time slips away like a pebble quickly sinking in quicksand as the spaceship's repairs are completed. Xavier adds search for backup energy source on the other side to his agenda and turns on a small rover.
I'll be gone for a while, so I'll let you watch over my spaceship.
Wait. Are you leaving in like a separate little thing, Elaine? Oh, no. I'm tweaking. Ignore me. I'm tweaking. How long is a while? You're not going to leave and never come back, right?
I can't tell you exactly when I'll be back, but when your little suns start to dim, I'll return to recharge them.
Oh my gosh. What I didn't expect was that shortly after Xavier left, a massive sandstorm swept through the area. It buried everything in sight under sand and debris. The ship's warming alarm blares with an unsettling hum. I'm already half buried in sand with no water to be seen. I can barely lift my leaves. Alright, so we just had to make things angsty. Okay. Xavier. Is he in danger too? Otherwise, why hasn't he come back yet?
Can you hear me?
Guys, do you see what they're doing? Do you see what they're doing? Do you see what they're doing?
She has to still be alive.
Do you see what they're doing? I'm alive! Yeah, you see. Okay, thank you. That concerned gaze changes to one of relief. I gently pat the back of his hand with my leaves. What about you? You didn't run into trouble or anything?
You're the one in trouble right now.
Cool water continuously seeps into the soil and reaches my roots, but as I bend my stem, I realize I'm in a different place. Why am I in a bowl?
The sandstorm damaged the groundwater supply. Your original spot isn't suitable for growth now. I couldn't find a real flower pot, so this will have to do for now.
He gently strokes my leaves and flower bud.
Let me know if you're uncomfortable.
I'm fine, actually. But what about my little sons? The sandstorm blew them away.
Don't worry. You can bask under the real sun now.
That's true, because we're moved now. He carefully turns me around and warm sunlight bathes me in its glow. Listen, the callback there, oh my gosh. A gentle breeze sweeps across the wilderness as the huge, brilliant sun slowly descends. The clouds above seemingly burn bright, and they melt into the sunset's orange-red light. It's beautiful. I've never been up this high before. That's when I realized that Xavier is sitting on top of the spaceship, underneath us. Why does the spaceship look damaged again? There's a huge dent in it.
I was in a bit of a hurry on the way back, and with the sandstorm, the rover accidentally crashed into it.
Too bad I missed out on seeing Xavier in a hurry.
Are you surprised? I guess you weren't worried about me at all these past few days.
How could you say that? The first thing I did was ask about you.
Now I remember.
Watching the tranquil sunset, I feel his warm breath move closer.
People say that when someone is dear to your heart, you can feel their presence no matter how far away they are. This emotion represents our connection. We call it longing.
It's like we're connected by a string, basically. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He moves his fingertip and a delicate strand of light falls like silk. One end wraps itself around his finger and the other coils around my leaf. What the heck? Stop!
Maybe it's because of this string that I think of you every day, even when I'm on the other side of the planet.
Weird. Do plants have heartbeats? What am I hearing right now?
You can think of it as something that's precious.
The thin string gently sways, my leaves flutter, and Xavier's fingertip curls in response. A strange feeling wells up inside me. Although I don't know what it is, it urges me to speak. I still think the time we spend together is more precious, like right now. Longing just means being apart. I don't like that. Your spaceship is broken again, so you need more time to fix it, right? Besides, did you trim my leaves again? You'll have to compensate me.
Those leaves were yellowing because of dehydration. I only trimmed them to help you.
I don't care.
You have quite the temper. Okay, how exactly should I make it up to you?
Okay. You have to stay with me until my leaves grow back.
All right.
Xavier agrees without even hesitating. Looking up, I notice how the sunset's light that's embracing the wilderness is reflected in his eyes.
Aside from that, I'll stay to watch 44 sunsets with you.
Why? Why 44? What is that about? Somebody write it down. Why 44 sunsets? What does that mean in Chinese or something? Because y'all keep saying the numbers be translating into stuff. What I mean? That's so specific. He keeps dropping specific numbers. It bothers me, bro. But my leaves grow back too quickly. I'm leafy again before I even realize it. As the spaceship's engine comes to life, the 44th sunset. Oh, wait. Oh, it's been a while, so I don't remember if that was in there. Are you serious? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. So they really straight from there. Oh, no way. No way. As the spaceship's engine comes to life, the 44th sunset slowly disappears below. I don't remember much from it. I just kind of remember the gist because I'm back in the day. But yeah, I don't remember anything.
There's plenty of groundwater here, and the soil is better. You won't have to worry about surviving after I leave. And while you probably won't have any issues with sunlight, I'll leave this grow light here for you.
Aww.
It's more reliable than the little suns from before. Even if something unexpected happens, you'll always have light by your side. How is it?
I follow his gaze to the lamp beside me. It's positioned to face me directly. Even though this lamp is bigger and brighter, it's barely comparable to those little suns.
Judging from your tone, you think it's far from good enough.
I'm sorry to say that to you, but I want you to stay pookie. The little suns had to be maintained by someone regularly. That can't be said for this lamp. Of course it can't compare. He doesn't respond. Instead, he gently touches my flower bud.
When you bloom, remember to tell me what it looks like.
Okay. But the universe is so vast. How will I be able to find you so that I can describe it to you? Your endless journey has no destination. You won't stop for some nameless plant.
We'll see each other again one day.
As Xavier disappears behind the spaceship's hatch, I recall the day when we first met. It was like any other day. Strong winds swept across the desolate wasteland and stirred up sand in their wake. I never imagined our chance encounter ending with a painful farewell. I don't want to say goodbye. Maybe our meeting was just an insignificant coincidence in this universe, but for me, it's my most precious treasure. Xavier! A thin strand of golden light begins to glow around my leaves. It's the mark that represents Xavier's longing for me. Xavier! Oh my god, why are they making me do this? Oh my god, this is so sad! Oh my gosh, what the fuck? The strand of light extends to the sealed airlock. Growing brighter and more brilliant by the second, it quivers in response to my voice. As the airlock door slowly opens, Xavier lifts his mask. After a moment of surprise, his expression softens. I see the smile that I know so well.
I heard you this time.
I'm fine. Oh.
You want to come with me?
Yes! Today I just feel like dropping the N-bomb so many times, I swear. Yeah. Oh. Are you serious? Is this gonna have a really cute, happy ending? Why you only think of that now? Putting me through all that. Like, for real? Putting me through all that just to be all like, you want to come with me now? Like, yes. Which makes you think, like, what if he did that with MC? Like, what if he did that with MC? What would happen? What would happen if he did that with MC, bro? Crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. His steps. He steps down from the spaceship and scoops me up with his hands. Reflected in his clear, bright gaze, I see my first flower bud slowly unfurl. It reveals the fragile petals of a bluish purple hue.
Your flower is even more beautiful than I imagined.
Bro, not the bluish purple hue. I don't know what would happen to her. 'Cause nothing happened to him. I don't know. Is it done? Is it done? Oh, not yet? Oh, fuck. I thought it was just gonna have that happy ending, bro. Stop! Are we done? Can we leave, please? The spaceship's hum fades into silence and the scenery lingers for a moment with stars hanging low in the night before slowly dissolving like watercolor washing away. Of course. Dream? Or is that us still as a plant with him? A soft light flickers on inside the holographic pod, but I still feel the lingering coolness of the wasteland night and the scent of sand in the air. What is this? Subtitles gently surface, replacing the holographic display. I pause for a moment before finally taking off the headset and sitting up. There's still a faint trace of warmth on my forehead, where Xavier's soft hair brushed against me. I can't help but reach up and touch the spot, only realizing a beat later that my limbs have regained their usual agility. As the pod opens, light from the exhibition hall spills in. I see Xavier waiting just outside, a step ahead of me. Our eyes meet, with his smile lingers, blending the memory from moments ago with the reality before me. It feels surreal, yet for some reason it puts me at ease.
Thank you for participating in our immersive interactive exhibition. What if life on another planet?
Yeah, but why was it with Xavier? Was he...
What you both experienced in the barren planet was generated from your real-time brainwave activity and the choices you made during your interactions.
But so when we were in it, did we not know who each other were? Obviously, I guess. That's weird.
A unique
That's a weird
story was
feeling.
created just for you.
Oh, wow.
You may now proceed to Exhibition Hall B. There, you can turn your story into an illustrated book and receive a complimentary souvenir.
Stop! That's so cute. That's funny. That's a funny little play. That's a funny little play. That is a funny little play on that.
Thanks.
So, do we remember? We remember now? Oh my god, that's really cute. That's really cute. And it had a happy ending. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, because please, leave me alone. Instead of heading to Exhibition Hall B, Xavier and I take our time walking. We savor the story we experienced. For real. Xavier, what would you have done if I hadn't called out to you right before takeoff?
Nothing drastic. I just make the spaceship malfunction.
Was he really gonna do that? Like, for real? I can't help but smile. You can be more selfish from now on.
What?
Oh shit, don't tell him that shit. You could have taken me with you. You didn't need to wait for my permission. Like, cause while they were in it though, they literally were not themselves. That's how I understand it. Well, they were themselves because they, you know, but they weren't like, they didn't like know each other. Yeah, anyways. No matter which planet or timeline we're in, I'll always trust Xavier. Yeah, they weren't aware. Okay. That's crazy. But then when they come back, they remember that. Dead.
I'm quite patient. No matter what planet or timeline we're in, I'll wait until you're ready to trust me.
I know I made that face. He is quite literally patient. Until he's not patient, but he is patient. Right? They just felt the bond. Guys, let me tell you something. When you come back from that, I'm telling you right now, coming back to our reality after that, like, that's just too much. You know what I mean? There was just too much in the air in that. Like, like, yes, Celestia, that's literally what that was. Like, huh? And like the time spans and then the caring for the flower and the blooming and the talking. Hello. No. Sunlight filters through the leaves. Specks of light fall onto our shadows like tiny scattered planets. If that story had continued, would we have gone treasure hunting?
Maybe we'd do something more interesting. Such as going back to one of the other planets and saying hello to the talking rocks.
You don't want to find your treasure anymore? I already did. Don't say it.
Wow.
Don't. Stop! Xavier takes the brochure of me and grows my head already.
Now I know the treasure that brings light to my eyes and warmth to my heart.
Yup. I loved that. Like, a lot. I loved the feeling that card gave. Like, that, the sweet, those interactions, that, like, the vibe was so precious. And the ending, it was so cute. It was so, like, it really just felt like they took, it felt like we left, okay, when you said bond, it makes so much sense. This story felt like we left behind everything that we knew as us and Xavier, and it was just our heart speaking in there. Does that make sense to you? Like, it just felt like Xavier embodied his heart and we embodied our heart, and that's it. Stop. That's what it felt like. So it was just, oh my gosh. Stop it. That was really nice. That was really... but yeah, that's really what that felt like. Oh, the sun. Oh my god, it was so cute. Stop it. Yeah, okay. Well, damn, I got 10. Golly. So, I shall end it here. Let me get my horns. Let me get my horns. Get my horns. Get my horns. Wait, are these stickers? Yeah, because I got it. Okay, cool. They're all in their flower boy era. It's I can't give them horns. That fucking works. Fuck it. I love it. Oh my gosh. The glowing horns. Yas. Damn, I like those. I'm glad I didn't end up getting the other ones in the shop. I like these better. I can't even lie. Oh, bye, Nahid. No, listen. I'm leaving too. I'm done. I'm done here. Yeah, they're so nice. I like these horns. Like the glowing horns. Stop it. I like it. It's cute.
This is obviously a trap. I'm not falling for it. Nope. You're bold.
You don't see them well, but it's cute.
Scandalous even.
So anyways, guys, wow, that was, oh, should we watch it one more time for the road? I don't know. Y'all tell me. But what a stream. Like, that was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. Goodbye, guys. Those of y'all that had to leave. Goodbye. But that was so much fun. Yay. Getting through the event. I'm done, right? I did everything I need to do. I got all of this. Everything's done. Greenhouse. Everything's done. Yeah. It was so much fun. And then the drop, oh my god, the shock that I felt when I saw that. Because I felt like I would see Sylus or something, maybe if it was like a story update, but I didn't expect him to come in with the car. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, I low-key want to pull up my stream when that happened, because that's funny as fuck. I really didn't expect that. Like, at all, bro.
Are you really tired today? Let's have a drink and relax.
Yeah, and seeing Zayne there when I looked at the picture was like such a what moment. Goodbye. Oh yeah. So excited for future content of the game. 1000%. And you know what? Like, Kindled are Kindled, and I do feel like they kind of limit what they put into Kindles to a degree, but they also, it's amazing regardless. But yeah, main story, you see they throw in like more like shit, like, oh, and it's good that they do it like that at least. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so some people have been like, bring MC's voice back, bring her voice back. Her voice never left. Her voice never left. Her voice just never appears in 5 stars. Her voice never left. So yeah, it just doesn't appear in like the cards and stuff, like, ever. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Yeah, so, but some people seem to think, like, some people thought that it left because of the path. I understand the confusion because of the path. They're used to, like, since the path were like story updates, people thought, oh, her voice is gone, but they were also 5 stars. So, yeah. Golly. Hold on. I'm just pulling up my stream because I want to see that part. I swear I need to see that part. That was freaking crazy. Bro. Hold on a second. Bro. What they had doing Raph's Catch 22? Hello? What? What is that? Whoa! No. Oh shit! What the fuck? What? Wait! What's that? Whoa! Is that his path? Wait. I don't know. It wasn't his path, but. What is that? No, seriously, no. I didn't expect to see all that shit. What the fuck? I did not expect to see that. What the fuck? Help me. No, but seriously, like, what is that? Like, literally, just as soon as we scroll, we saw what now, bro? What? Oh, I'm going forward. Oops. As soon as we scrolled, we saw what, bro? Raph's Catch 22. Hello? Dude's coming in skirt. My God, bro. Like, hello? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look at it again. But we just scrolled and saw that him going off, bro. Wait, Veronique, I thought you saw. Why am I saying it in French? Veronique, is it Veronique or Veronique? I don't know. But did you say it was a jump scare? Yes. Hi, Smokey. Hello. You didn't see it already? I thought you did, but. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Stop it. Yeah, I know it's French, but like, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay, I'm saying it right. Yup. Fuck. Hey, yo, let's look at the scenery. Let's go. Yeah, was that super loud for y'all too? Sheesh. Goodness gracious, I'm sorry. Why the heck was it so loud? Damn, I cannot believe. No way to give us that angle.
Is another man's paradise.
Now, what do you mean by that, love? What do you mean by that? One man's hell is another man. Who are we talking about? Wait, guys, that's so Dawnbreaker. Wait, what does he mean by that? Guys, do you think they're really colliding the worlds? Do you guys think we're really gonna experience a collision of the worlds? Because why did he say that? That's so Zayne context. What does he mean? Maybe not. Why would he say that? One man's hell is another man's paradise. That's such a Zayne specific thing to say. No, seriously, like, do you think they might really be bringing us to mixing the worlds, for real? We don't know the context. It's true, I could be reaching. It's just already we have Dawnbreaker, and then that line, super, like, really specific. But okay, whatever. You felt like it suits him? In what way? Let me see. Like, cause what's man? And who? What are we talking about? What's the hell we're talking about versus paradise? You know what I mean? Happy birthday. What? Is someone's birthday? Oh, my birthday was yesterday. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a lovely birthday despite that. So whose hell is it? I think it's a I don't think Sylus sees the N109 zone as his paradise. I really don't think so. At all. I don't think so. I don't think he views that as paradise at all. Anyways, we're not gonna stick on that, but it's
yeah.
It's paradise.
Oh, thank you so much, Smokey. By the way, what is that? Is that the little boxes that we hold the protocors in or something?
You destroyed it?
Because we
The
destroyed it?
experiment didn't lead to new life. It turned people into wanderers, minions of a person.
Yo, if we get the worlds mingling a little bit, it's
Got
gonna
what
be
you
great.
wanted. There's no turning back now. Someone's eager to die. Don't push yourself.
No way this game is really going off now like this. Stop it. Let's freaking go. I ain't even mad at taking my money. I really can't be like, that's crazy, bro.
It was a Pandora's box that should have remained sealed.
What are the odds?
With you, guaranteed victory. Hold on.
Oh, yo, him holding her hand, Mo. Bro, like, the music is so, like, it gets me going. Like, it's so hot, bro. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're eating so good. We're eating so good, bro. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. I'm sorry, I gotta look at it one more time. I'm just a girl. Oh my gosh,
One
stop.
man's hell is another man's
Let's sing Zayne like
paradise.
this. Oh,
You destroyed
giving me
it?
life.
The experiment didn't lead to
Giving
new
me
life.
life.
It turned people into wanderers, minions of a protocol.
Got
Game
what
is
you
picking
wanted.
up, y'all.
There's no turning back now.
Oh my goodness.
Someone's eager to die. Don't push yourself. Small.
Because you know what I love about this? I'm so happy they're exploring it because yeah, I'm so happy they're exploring it because I think I said this before, like, or have I? I'm not sure. But sometimes okay, I wasn't sure how far they would go in action sequences because I was like, damn, maybe like the really, really intense scenes, they'll mostly take time explaining it. And then they'll only like animate the more low-key scenes. I'm actually really happy to see that they're animating the action scenes, right? Cause like, don't describe all this shit to me. I'm trying to see that. So yeah.
It was a Pandora's box that should have remained sealed.
What are the odds?
Still not landscape though.
With you, guaranteed victory. Hold on.
I'll take what I can take.
Fire.
Damn, so this just made me think like next time I guess we're getting another outfit too with the next story update. I think we'll be getting whatever outfit they'll be dropping. Holy cow, oh my gosh. This is so exciting. This is such exciting stuff, y'all. What? Crazy. I really look forward to that a lot, for real. I know, Sakura, bro, same. This game is literally everything I could ask for. It's so me. It's like, it's really insane. Like, for a mobile auto make like what? They are cooking so hard. Like, I can't even stay upset with them for certain things. Like, I literally can't stay upset. But yeah, like, dating game. I love it so much. I love it so much. So yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah, it's been a year, and well, it's been a little over a year now, but honestly, like, yeah. Actually, Moon, that's yeah. I mean, listen, I wasn't really doing much gaming before this. Again, like in my childhood, I played games, but like childhood. But for a long time, like before this, I really haven't been doing much gaming at all. So jumping into something that's just cooking so hard, like for me, this is too good to be true. This is too good to be true. Literally, what the fuck am I gonna do with my channel after this game's gone? Info better just have another one in the works. Let's just keep going. Either last a really long time or just keep cooking some good stuff when this is done. I don't fucking know what to say. But yeah, it's really good. It's so for me. Like, this is so for me. Like, it gets me yapping. It gets me excited. You can just have fun. You can fight, entertaining, read stuff. Like, even my little gambling heart. Unbelievable. I'm very glad I found this game as well. But anyways, guys, we shall call it a night. We shall call it a night. That was a good little stream. I didn't expect to be up till 3, but yeah, that was a good little stream. Had a lot of fun getting through all that and reading the stories. And yeah, this was a very, 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 very fun stream. So thank you so much for sticking here so long, for hanging out with me and watching this. And enjoying the stream with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And
Good night.
Good night. I will be seeing y'all on Monday. On Monday. All right, y'all. Have a great night, morning, day, whatever it is. And I shall see you then.